Hello and good Friday evening to everyone. Going to be finishing up Final Fantasy XI Chains of Promathia story today, reading the quest text and everything as well. I hope you're all having a good post after Halloween day. So hopefully you didn't get like too much of a candy bender or something like that. But yeah, we're going to get started here, and I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to things. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. And, look forward to the weekend ahead as well. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be debuting my chibi model. So I hope to see you then. For today, we're going to get into Final Fantasy XI, and we're going to finish off the story here. Because it's a good story, and I've really enjoyed it before. This is a replay of Chains of Promathia for me. So, we'll get started. Alright, here we go. Back in Vanadil. I don't know if you guys saw that trailer that they put out today for 14, but that looked pretty awesome. I was very excited to see, like, Ruan Gardens, the sky area. Totally redone. Turn up the music a little bit. Let's see, where did we leave off? I think we left off on some cutscenes and things. We're on Chapter 7, Fire in the Eyes of Men. Travel to the Moblin city of Mavopolos to find a path to the 5th and final Mother Crystal. Let me go ahead and pull the guide up here. Fire in the Eyes of Men. Travel to Mine Shaft 2716 and check the shaft entrance for a cutscene. We'll need to use the Mavopolis home point. Travel to another home point. Chains of Promathia. Newton Mavopolos. Home point 1. I think I just have to zone in here. I was very excited by seeing the trailer for 14 today, and like they fully voiced Prish and everything, and it just got me so like hopeful and nostalgic that maybe that somehow some way that they haven't announced some project or something like where they're remaking 11, but that those are just wild fanboy dreams, of course. Until then, we have to settle with whatever they give us. Swipostnik! Swipostnik! Checo Choke! No! I bet they did it. You did this! Whoa, hold on, Jabbo man. You can't do. They didn't do squat. Negbada, he did it. He's a bad man. Wah! Wah! He's a bad man. It's all right, children. Frisch and I are here now. We'll not allow Negbada to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat! Come out, fight like a man! They're still alive. Come, give me a hand. I'm really sorry, Jabos. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Nagmada about Mavopolis, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low. You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King. You were only trying to stop him. According to the Taru, Nagmada disappeared down the path of moblins cleared for Celsius. However, it seems as if he caused a cave-in to prevent us from following him. The moblins' wounds are severe. It would be impossible for them to aid us in clearing the tunnel. He missed their vital organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagmada is toying with us. I will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. Nagmada, you won't get away. Hold on! What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? When I'm through with him, he'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friend. We all understand how you feel, but you will never be able to clear this tunnel by yourself. But if I don't, who will? Damn it! What in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh? No matter the hardship, there will always be a path lighted for the righteous. When the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I know she will. Look to the heavens? Could the path we are searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. Pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. Come on, let's get to our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. Well, yeah, we have to go back to Sid in the metalworks. Travel to Metalworks. Oh, it's back this way. I forgot. Get turned around. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to see you. Oh, you're all safe. Sorry I wasn't able to meet you in Tabnazia. Sid, cut the small talk, and get your hunk of junk's airship motor running. Hold on, little lady. You just got back. Don't tell me that you're ready to go back on the clouds. Thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are! Our destination is the Keeper of the Apocalypse in Nagmoda. Nagmoda. Invaded Vavopolos. Blocked entrance to 5th Crystal. Hurt friends. But there's still a way. Phoenix will lead us. To the 5th Mother Crystal? Isn't that supposed to be somewhere under Shumeo? Now that you mention it, I just received a report that strange red light began shooting up from the North Sea. A light? That's it. Let's go. Come on. Hold your horses, Prish. My bird's still beat up pretty bad, and it would take longer to fix her up. Huh? But we were so damn close. By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. And Sid is the only ship that is fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. Seems as if our luck has finally trickled away. No, I cannot believe that Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us time to prepare our hearts and souls for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this time to heal my friends. And I will use this time to help Sid with the airship's repairs. Another hand is always welcome. This is starting to look like it's the biggest repair job in the history of Vanadil.
And I'm not just talking about the airship. It's time we get out there and save the world.
You took the words right out of my mouth, old man. Vanadil's not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Eldenstoth, are you ready to go kick some apocalyptic butt? Hell yeah, let's give him hell. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Alright, everybody, you heard Olmia. Go out and do what you have to do. When my baby's ready, I'll give you a call. Alright. So that's the end of, I think that's like 7-2. There's a few cutscenes here, essentially, that we're going through, and then we gotta do a few things. We are currently now on Calm Before the Storm, Mission 7-4. Once you start a warrior's path, your last chance to protest, and perhaps use be during the fate decided. What does that mean? Why? I don't care. I'm going through all of Promathia. Let me take a look at this. I want to make sure that I'm doing everything right. Go through BG Wiki. Okay. After this last conversation that we just had, we will be off to fight 3 monsters across the globe. They can be defeated in any order. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is go to Mizoru Coast. Current mission description for Promathia is Fire in the Eyes of Men. Let me make sure. I may have skipped a step here. Oh, I have to wait a Vanadil day and for Sid to say something else. So I'm kind of time gated here. I don't know when the next Vanadil day is. My bird's repairs are going smoother than I could have ever imagined. With all the confusion in Juneau, nobody ever has the time to complain about unauthorized test run every now and then. Ha ha! To tell you the truth, I'm sure glad I got to meet up with Prish again. She's one hell of a girl. Wouldn't be surprised if she saved Vanadil by her own 2 hands. Ah, it's you. You remember what I asked you to do, right? Let me see here. Missions. Yeah, I still gotta wait a game day, which I think that a game day was 30 minutes if I recall correctly, so... I guess I could just go around and, like, level up a side job or something until the clock clicks over. Yeah, it's Sid, Patrick. But for Chains of Promathia, I actually have to wait till the next game day to start the next mission. So we've gone all the way through main story of Sandoria, all the way through main story of Zillart, and we're trying to finish Chains of Promathia today. But I'm gonna go and change to another job or something while I wait for the next day. What do I want to level? Monk is kind of fun. I was having a lot of fun with Dragoon, though. That's what I don't like about 11's story, is that sometimes you get time gated, and they make you wait till, like, the next game day. Nog. Probably go level up in Crawler's Nest or something while we wait. So I'm level 30 Dragoon now. I can just, you know, pop over to Crawler's Nest and start beating crap up. I'm pretty excited for that raid in 14. I know I'll probably die and fail a lot in it, but the nostalgia is strong. They actually chose to voice Prish as well, so that's kind of cool. Because generally, characters in the 14 raid series, they don't get voiceovers and cutscenes. I hope that that's a change that they're doing. Is like they're shifting toward that. Ninja, Dragoon. I'm gonna go with Dragoon Samurai. So I just want to get stuff really fast. Yeah, I still have my pumpkin head on. It's not Christmas yet. Someday I want to get back into like chocobo racing in 11. It was mostly automated though, like you couldn't control it like in the races that are in the Gold Saucer in 14. Couldn't choose which lanes. It was like they gave you an NPC jockey or something, if I recall correctly. The Crawler's Nest. Sure, I grab a re-raise from the book. Wait, wrong book. This one over here. Yield support. See, I need haste. Go with instant noodles. Brian. Yeah, I figure I might as well just kind of do something while I wait for the game day to click over, because I don't have any other story that I want to do at the moment. It's incredibly tough, plus plus. We'll be fine. Not worried about it too much. Call Wyvern. Called my dragon. See, I got my dedication on, so I can still get a nice bonus. I think my my skill is pretty bad. Wait, eat some. No, I got the book food. I forgot. I do have sushi and skill up food. Oh God, what is happening? Well, there goes my tank. At least I can just resummon them. After a minute. This is on cooldown. You know what? Screw it. We'll call Val. Don't want to slow down my experience grind. But these are too close together, and they will link. That is way too many bees. I can hit this one though. Wonder if these link based on sight. I never really understood how they link, if there's just like proximity or if it's based on where they're looking. I think it's proximity. I won't be doing this grind stuff for very long. Just waiting for the day to click over. You know, I love how Dragoon spins the pole arm like that. This is badass. Jumps on cooldown. Do 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 do. $12.50. Got a couple more 1,000 experience to go. Currently like 8 o'clock or something in the game world. Have to wait for it to click over to the next day. Past midnight, of course. Do 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 do. Why did you do that, Val? Oh my god. We're screwed. This isn't gonna work, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run out of zone. I already see this going badly. There's no way of recovery. Thanks, Val. You're a champion. At least it didn't despawn my dragon. It's a good time to heal my dragon with Spirit Link. That's why I don't like Val. Val pulls AoE when you don't want it. No, Millie does sometimes too, depending on that weapon skill she uses. I just take that B off of them, just because. Jump! Nope, sunk cooldown. GP not ready yet. This might be bad. I might need to run away. Still don't have enough TP yet. I don't know if I should run or not. Millie's kind of holding it. Pretty well prolonged battle here. Did my dragon just freeze or did it parry? That was weird. Man, if I could only get some TP in here, jeez. Kill my dragon, you bastard! I think it's time to nope out of here. Oh geez, now it's on me. Ow! Gonna die, gonna die. Good old 11. I'm barely gonna make it out of here. Well, on the plus side, it is the next game day now, so I don't have to be here anymore. I can just go back to my Mog house. Blah, 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 blah. He's back to Red Mage.
Whoops. I should have got off that elevator. I was busy doing something for stream stuff. Do 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 do. We gotta go talk to Sid one more time. So, Elena stuff. Come to check up on my progress with the airship repairs, huh? Truth be told, she's even more beat up than I thought. Got Loverance and the Mithra girls out finding supplies, but it's a crystal propulsion unit. The heart of my beautiful bird has been broken. Tenzin seemed to think that we could find a solution to our problem with Juno, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left. If I had a less complicated device that showed how ancients sublimated the power of crystals, then maybe I could fix the propulsion unit myself. Well, there's no point in gathering any more supplies at this stage. Could you go and tell Loverance and the ladies to come back to Basto? Loverance should be near Carpenter's Landing when looking for lumber, and Shikari Z was off to Babiki Bay to find some special ores. Hey Sid! Pretty much finished patching up Jabo's buddies. What's the word on the bird? Is Prishe ready to fly? Well, you see, there's still this little problem with the
with the propulsion unit.
What the hell? Are you fooling around with that thing? Didn't you get any visitors from Juno yet?
Visitors from Juno? Not that I've noticed.
Frisch, you refer to the sacred vessel mentioned by Cardinal Maldurian? The Cardinal asked Chibuki siblings to bring you an item that may be of some use in your repairs. The little ones said they planned to return to Tabnazia, but I just assumed that this would be after they delivered the vessel to you, Master Sid. Those dirty rats are up to their old tricks again. They didn't have the box on them the last time we met, so I guess they weren't lying about heading back to the safe hold. They must have hidden it somewhere in Tabnazia. Gutsy little buggers, I'll give them that much. Hey, Onistok, you don't need a ship to get back to Tabnazia, right? Go and get that light box back from the Chibukis. I bet they're keeping it in their old shed on the Mizuru coast. Keep an eye out for traps and tricks, Elistas.
A box of light, huh? I've never seen an actual vessel myself, but from what I've heard, the box is meant to contain the power of the crystals. If this vessel is capable of amplifying and emitting that power, it should help to explain the workings of the crystal propulsion unit in the airship. A device that you can carry around will no doubt be a lot easier to understand than one of those huge crystal engines. Elena, stop. Find that shed on the Mizuru coast and get your hands on that box. Oh, don't forget to bring back Loverance and from Carpenter's Landing and Shikari Z from Babiki Bay. The CID is depending on you.
Al, we gotta go fight a bunch of monsters for this mission. We're on chapter 7-4 of Chains of Promathia. Let's see, the first one we need to do is, I think, in Mizuru Coast. I'll go take a Unity warp to get to it. Well, first I have to get on the elevator. Do 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 do. Yes, I'm on Asura, Josh. I'm currently doing chapter 7 of Chains of Promathia. My goal is to, like, finish up with Chains of Promathia today. How feasible that is, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to do it. Let's see, Southern Sandoria, exit. Just started over again fresh after a few years back on Asura. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for liking the live. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Let's see, let's go over here. Unity Warp. 122, Mizuru. Love this game. Played it when it came out for PS2. 75 Red Mage, 75 Black Mage, and 75 Warrior. Nice. Black Mage was my main. After they raised the cap in Abyssia, I got my Red Mage and Thief to level 99 in addition to my Black Mage. Let's see.
So I still participated in like all the parties and stuff before they came out with the trusts. Let's see. Mount. But after Treasures of Aragon came out, I missed this game, nothing like it. I totally agree with you. And they've added a lot of modern life conveniences, I'd say quality of life. It's like the mounts that you can summon everywhere, and the trust NPCs that don't require you to totally 100% rely on player party. Let's see. E7. Okay, I think I need to turn to the left and go up north a little bit. Check a storage compartment. Hey! Welcome in, Scorpion! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. Currently playing Final Fantasy XI, going through the remainder of the Chains of Promathia story. And I hope you enjoy your stay here with me. For the next track, and reveal the enigma that is Sub-Scorpion God, streamer, master of MTGA and RPGs, Fortnite shenanigans, rolling dice and streaming war. Not best at games, but watch as they transform a Fortnite party animal. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. How'd your stream go? MLGA, not yet. Well, you'll get there eventually. Keep at it. Currently looking for some kind of storage box here. So we're summoning a notorious monster. This is part of the storyline, Chains of Promathia. Did it for 7 hours? Nice. Much respect to that. You know, having the amount of like concentration and everything that it takes to play Fortnite Zero build and just Fortnite in general for that long. Much respect to that. Ah! Got to change my macro set. I zap this dude. Dragon D's ages. Oh, were you playing the new Dragon Age? I've not seen that one yet. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Like I haven't played Inquisition fully yet. I love Final Fantasy XI. It's where I started online gaming majorly. It's going pretty well, Scully. I had to take a little bit of like 5 to 10 minutes to stop the story for a minute, because the game actually does require you to wait till the next in-game day sometimes. Alright. The waiting quest.
Burgling robber! Robbing thief! This is our precious hideout, where we keep our precious treasure. I bet you stole our precious ducal ring, too. Give it back! Give it back! Give it back!
Cyril and stuff. What brings you to this place? Master Sid wishes to analyze the box and to aid in the repair of the airship engine? My small masters, it seems the vessel is essential for the success of our mission. I beseech you to surrender the box to Sir Elnestov. We must take to the heavens without delay if we were to save the 5th Mother Crystal.
Lord Tenzin, we are moved by your speech, and find no choice but to act as you beseech.
I am most glad to hear that, but please, can you not call me Lord? Sir Elnestov, I leave the vessel in your capable hands. See that it finds its way to Master Sid. I regret that I cannot accompany you, but I must return with these 3.
You just keep in mind that eventually we'll get you. And your little Moogle, too!
How rude. I gotta go to Jugner Forest. Wait, where was it? Bastock Mines. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. That's what a blue mage looks like in Final Fantasy XI. That armor right there. Some of the coolest looking armor you'll see. We're going to Jugner Forest. Fight another monster. Gonna go grab some noms and stretch his sleepy bones in the shadows. Alrighty then, Scully. Thanks for being here. Let's see. J8. Let's see. J. Huh? Oh, okay. I gotta go to this entrance over here. I think. I think that's what they're referring to. Let's get on the chocobo. I think it's through this way. Travel to I-9 and Carpenter's Landing. Read maps. I-9. So like on that little water's edge there, essentially. If they ever do like update the interface of 11, I hope they add a mini map because, my gosh, it's such a pain to have to open the map every time. It's kind of like one of those tiny little quality of life things I would love to have officially. I know there are other things that exist. But mostly I have to rely on looking at a map myself, which it helps they added the controller button for the map. I like all these spider webs. Gives me the creeps. Turn left. Go straight here. Wait, did I go to a dead end? I went to a dead end. Ugh! Find my way out of this maze. Make sure I grab this book over here, because I think I didn't before. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Ari. Welcome in. Okay, apparently I already grabbed that book there. See, travel to I-9. Look for a question mark near the water. You gotta have your kitty time, alright. Ow!
Pineapples.
Ouch. Pineapples. Where is this point? Somewhere over here. You got lucky that time. Got my hat. It says near the water, though. don't know if I'm like not looking in the right direction or where in the world would this be? I don't see it. Okay, I'm at J10, so maybe that's part of the problem. Travel to I-9. Okay, I need to head a little further north. I'm a little directionally challenged sometimes. You'll be happy to know that my chibi model that I'm debuting tomorrow will also have that same thing where you can throw the pineapples and knock the hat off. I made sure that Mama Sarah included the ability to take the hat on and off. Okay, this way is the right way. So for those of you who are not aware, that since we reached our 600 goal on Twitch, I am debuting a live 2D chibi model tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. I will do my best to be on time because I started stream a little bit late today. Gotta be... The point is around here somewhere. Finally found it. It's right here. Gotta summon my party first. Alright, now we summon the party. Ouch! Oh my god, what is this? He summoned minions. No, 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 no. This is not good. Where's my Sleepga? This is bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Magic. Oh my god. There's way too many of these things on me right now. Crowd control. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We're gonna go full nuke mode. Oh, there's way too many enemies. No. Summoned all his minions. I hate this. Like, I even aggroed everything else because I sleep get everything around me. This sucks. Sleep get! Thanks for the follow. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. There's no way, man. I've got like 4 Tonberries on my ass. Yeah, any help I can get, please. I'm sure some people are probably watching this. I've got everything on my ass. Drain. Cure my trust. Oh God. Ah! hated Mount Paramount Tour. Yeah. Understandable. I remember that. Cure 4! What do I do? I'm so screwed right now. Yeah, I'm not afraid to call for help because I'm just here for a story. Yeah, call for help is definitely a good feature this game has, in case you feel like you can't handle everything. You will have to wait a bit longer. What the hell does it mean? It says I have to wait a bit longer. What the... By the power of pizza. I don't know why it says I have to wait longer. Is it trying to make me respawn all these things? What is up with that? I hope calling for help didn't like cancel the fight. If it did, I'm gonna have to like totally redo that fight again. I hope you're all having a good November 1st, post-Halloween. I'm gonna resummon my trust just in case this thing wanted to like respawn. So I don't want to get knocked out just because the game decided to glitch on me. What does it mean you have to wait a bit longer? The Tonberries are dead, bro. What the hell? Surely it wouldn't let me make me wait till the next game day for this, would it? Because the wiki doesn't mention anything about that. Didn't even realize Halloween was yesterday. How did you not know? Like people everywhere posting about it, and I had like a bag of candy and everything too. I had more than a few bags of candy. Oh, you don't get out? I still don't understand how this thing was, like, telling me I have to wait. Now is not the time for that. What? What do they mean? I did it right. Thanks for the head pat. Taking care of puppies 24/7. That makes sense. Understandable. I'm stuck here waiting. I was trying to do this mission. And the marker point that it wants me to press says nothing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Malcolm. Doing Chains of Promathia 7-4 now, I think it is. Yeah, 7-4. We have to go around and like fight a bunch of monsters. I don't understand. Really? Okay. This tiger has beef with me. I'm not a cow. I don't have steaks, man. Cool it with the magic trying. My guess is that I have to wait until the next game day, which, you know, that sucks. If it summons these again, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. You will have to wait a bit longer. It's like I got overwhelmed by everything around me. It was like trying to crowd control stuff. What's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to defeat that Tonberry, click the point, and then it's supposed to give me a cutscene. Gotta love it when 11 makes you like stop for a little while. It's like you're doing too much story. Slow down. Very old school. Well, by the time I'm fully healed up, it'll be closer to whatever next game day it is. I bet because I called for help that it's penalizing me. That it's punishing me for, like, not fully defeating that monster or something. That makes no sense. And it's not mentioned anywhere in the wiki either that I have to wait. It just says, defeat Tonberry, get cutscene, next step. Okay, thanks for the alert, Scorpion. Thanks again for the raid. We're probably going to be waiting around for a little while here because game says no. I've had way too much candy and way too much energy drinks to like slow down. Where did the log go again? It respawned! I can't believe this! Blasphemy! Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're pulling this stuff away. I'm pulling this away from everything else. And then we're gonna sleep good. Ow, got stunned. I want to pull it back. I'm strategizing here. I think this is far enough that I won't aggro anything else. Oh, how dare you sleep me? That's what I was trying to do. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Job ability, elemental seal, sleep go. I died. I freaking died. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna wait for a raise. This fight is crap. I hate this. But we'll get through it. At least it wasn't from poison. You're never gonna let me live that down. Travel. Aztec. Mines. Auction house. Sheesh. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to pull the Tonberries away from the shoreline where all those extra mobs are, so I could like sleep get everything. Just trying to crowd control, man. So I feel like that's too much for me as a red mage. I'm running this to replay online. I'm on Asura. Original release area. We gotta go back to through Jugner again. Just started playing again. Love this game. Me too. This was my first MMO. Now I really got into online gaming. I saw the trailer for the upcoming 14 raid. It looks pretty amazing. Considering especially that I've been going through not just the main nation story, but I'm also getting very close to finishing Chains of Promathia for the second time. This is a replay for me, because I've already been through it on my main character. Treasures of Ottericon, I never completed it fully. That's something I totally intend to do. We'll unlock Blue Mage and Corsair. Corsair is a job I always wanted to like get more into. Like I still had some like random dice spell scrolls things in my main inventory on my main character. They turn left. Well, he's turned the wrong way at that tunnel. Yeah, I'm running with a 4K background resolution, Will. So with Final Fantasy XI, there's two different resolutions. There's foreground and background. Background is your 3D rendering, essentially how your character models look like and stuff. Foreground is like the window size. They've definitely made it look a lot better on PC than Xbox 360 was. It's still sad they don't have the console versions. Like, if 11 ever makes a comeback, like fully, and like tons of people jump back over here, maybe they'll do a console version. I'm just hopeful, you know. That's just the fanboy side of me. Thanks for the follow, Will. Alright, this time before I start this fight, I'm gonna fully buff up because, my gosh, all these Tonberries just swarm together here. Bet I could handle it if I'm buffed. Right, summon trust. Get a refresh going here. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Wolf. Welcome in. We're on Chains of Promathia 7-4 right now. I'm running around the world defeating different bosses that the mission requires. getting like fully buffed up this time, because this particular fight is not like cakewalk. At least for me, anyways. Yeah, maybe if I nuke him down faster, but I don't know. Would rather be fully prepared. I'll probably start off with a DS3. He's got a Satsumi, so I'll probably need to dispel it. Elemental Seal's not up. Alright, we're gonna go DS3 on him. Oh god, what was that? That was some huge AoE thing. Maybe I just sleep one of these at a time. We definitely don't need him summoning. He resisted, man. Gonna drain. Alright, take these down. I'm gonna take out the elemental. So I've got thunder. Cure myself. We got this. We can take him out. Oh jeez. Throw a refresh on Tryon also. I'm not gonna AoE sleep everything because what happened last time. Got two of them left. Drain them. Maybe I can sleep this assassin here. Heal my trust because he's about to die. Alright, mitigated through this stuff. We're gonna win. I'm gonna hit him with the magic. Oh, what the hell? No, I don't want to die. How am I gonna win? Drain! Vorpal Blade! Sheesh! Shayeesh. I had like 130 HP left. Now I got a cutscene. I don't ever want to do that fight again. Probably won't. I recognize your face, adventurer. How do you know of this place? Have you come with a message from him? I hear the matter is urgent. Yes, I have a message. What's this you say? A Master Sid requests my presence. That name sounds somewhat familiar. One moment, sir. I do believe you are mistaking me for him. Sir Leverance, it's a trap. That honorless count set this trap to take your life, young sir. Explain this treachery. I heard word of those vicious Tonberries had been released under the pretense of dealing with an interloping brigand. They described the bandit as a male Elvon wearing a mask and bright brigandine armor. Once a thief, always a thief. Seems that he's not content with just stealing my name. Sir Leverance? If you meet this man, give him a message. If you would call yourself a knight, then you must seek a just cause to champion. Farewell! All that to deliver one message, exactly. Sir Elenestath, I must apologize. Appears that you have defeated the Tonberries meant for my demise. Well, thanks for throwing me under the bus. You are a most resourceful ally. I will be sure to return the favor in the future. You say that Master Sid requires my presence in Bastok? I must say, gathering lumber was never my most cherished activity in any case. At last, we journey to the celestial capital of Alteu. Our confrontation with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is at hand. Let us finish this battle forthwith. If I am to follow the path of a knight, I must see justice done as a true knight would. And there is no higher cause than saving the world from destruction. Wouldn't you agree, Leverance Mistal? Yep, we gotta save the world.
Alright, so next boss. Got to go to Babiki Bay. I do not have enough MP to warp, so I gotta rest for a second. I saved them from the little guys. That was a good time to hydrate while I wait. How's everybody doing today? Looking forward to the weekend? Got any weekend plans? That's good to hear, Wolf. Candy hangover? I know that feeling, Will. Oh, jeez. I've eaten so much candy corn and, like, all of these different gummy candies, like peach rings, and I saw all these different stuff that I have. I kind of went a little bit overboard, so I have a bunch of excess candy. And, you know, the sad part is we had no trick-or-treaters yesterday. I was left over with a bunch of candy today, so, like, I not just got the candy that I bought for myself, we still have, like, a ton of chocolate and everything. This guy's done work, heading home. Yep. Well. So we gotta go to Babiki Bay. Speech to text is working wonders. It is like this sometimes. Technology is not 100% perfect. I say this knowing that as a senior advisor who used to work for Apple. Seeing like 30 Christmas ads today? That's ridiculous, Wolf. I can't believe they're already doing that so much. But hey, you know, hey, at least they weren't doing it during Halloween. Or were they? Oh, you tell me. I don't know, because like when the streams that I watched and stuff, I didn't see any like Christmas ads during Halloween. I did see like this one TikTok of a guy who was like screaming at a Christmas tree because he saw it there on October 31st, and he was like cussing out loud and stuff. I thought it was kind of funny. Driving home, I have to use hands-free Bluetooth. Yeah, that makes sense. Always stay safe and drive. I always post my VODs later, so if you guys miss stream or whatever, as long as there's nothing that's like wrong with the content or things like that, I don't have an issue with posting my VODs. It bothers me seeing red HP. I gotta heal. I'd rather be full on health and then refresh. Yeah, I still play, you know, Soul. I've played this game on and off since 2004, and I started on the PlayStation 2. Currently, we're doing Chains of Promathia 7-4, and then after that, I'll go into Treasures of Oregon. That's the way I've been playing the game, is I've been avoiding Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and I've been going through each individual expansion, like, one at a time. We're going to Babiki Bay to fight a monster. Hit a bit, but got off because it was so dead. You need to come over to Bahamut or Asura. I would say that either one of those are probably going to have a better time overall. If you're looking for players to be around. Because I've seen like streams of other servers, and it does feel a lot less life is there on the smaller servers. I wouldn't say that we're in for another server merge, but I don't know, because like there's possibility that some of the popularity of 11 will come back because of the upcoming raid for 14. But, you know, that really all depends on the players. Because, you know, not everybody's going to want to go back to 11 or invest more time in 11. Especially if they left 11 for 14. Let's see. We need to go to F6 on Bibiki Bay. It's in a cave. EF. I think it's this little marker right here. Let's go ahead and mark my map. Jump on a chocobo. He's been playing 14. Yeah, I also play 14 as well, but I'm taking some time away from it because I'm level 100 machinist, and I don't really feel like leveling my other jobs when my main thing that I love about Final Fantasy MMOs is the story. Because, like, I've already gone through all of Dawn Trail and I'm waiting for the next patch. I'm a lore hound. I like the MSQ. So when I've realized, you know, when they started like tying stuff back to 11 here, it's just like, you know what? I have not completed a lot of the 11 stories. I wanted to go back and I started doing that. I get distracted from the story. I've been fishing. That's understandable. Crafting and fishing in 14 is a whole thing in and of itself. November 12th is just around the corner. That's when the next patch comes out, right, Patrick? I saw the trailer today. I was pretty hyped about that. Wow, a level sync party. There are actual level sync parties out here. Pretty impressive. How? What is going on here? There's a bunch of people doing level sync stuff over here. That's neat. They like for like 3 days and come back to 11. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, Wolf, is yeah, I'll play it for a little bit on 14, then I'll jump right back on 11. I really wish they would combine the subscriptions for the two games, though, because it's just... Yeah, I'm paying like $30 a month for both Final Fantasy MMOs. Combined... I went the wrong damn way. I went the exact opposite way I was supposed to go. I mean, I feel like, you know, after we go all the way through the raid for 14, there's gonna be a lot more people who either they're interested in 11 or they're nostalgic for 11. Or their friends will bring them over. That's already been happening. I've seen it. Yeah, a lot of the success of 14 was from where people, word of mouth. Friends brought their friends over. They really need to improve the free trial on Final Fantasy XI. 14 days is not enough. The level 50 cap is not enough. It needs to be updated. The current level cap is 99. The free trial is severely outdated at this point. Okay, so inside this cave there should be a point. Yeah, if I paid $70 for a game and expansions, why do I have to pay $15 a month? Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, Guild Wars 2 exists. And it's like a buy-to-play. And there's no subscription fee. You just have to buy the expansions. Alright, I'm going to summon my NPCs. I'm gonna get rid of all these mobs around here before we start fighting. Bro, this is not FF Online? No, this is Final Fantasy XI. '14 is online, and 11's online. They're both still online. I know some people like the 75 days. I prefer the current version of 11. I played all the way through where they had the Abyssia expansion. And things beyond that now are just like totally new and different to me, and I don't really know how to process everything, so I'm like taking it a little bit at a time by going back through the story. Sometimes the camera's a little wonky. I don't remember what these are weak to. I think they're weak to water. Thought they were linking together, but not. Like the retail version, we got all 22 jobs maxed and mastered, but not master level. Well, you've still done very good in that sense, because like that's not a small feat at all. That does take a lot of time to do. Like, I don't have any jobs mastered on my main. Getting to the max level of mastery is a huge grind. Definitely takes time. If once I had mastered them, I'd never have to do it again. Yeah. I've been thinking like which job I want to master first, and I think it's Black Mage because like I was a Black Mage main in the 75 era, and that was the first job I took to 99. So I love doing the magic verse. Like, 11's combat system is, like, simple, but hard to master, so to speak. Like, getting the timing right for skill chains and magic bursts consistently. So I was back in the days where we did mana burns too. Had a lot of fun with learning blue mage spells. After learning them, I just kind of lost interest. That's understandable. You always have to look for something to do in this game. It's very sandbox-like. For some people, that's like helping others, or, you know, being social. So, like, for me, I started up a social link shell. And we're not, like, totally end-game focused. We're just kind of chill and talk to each other. But there is end-game content as well, like Sortie, Dynamis D. They're going to be coming out with Besiege high item level. Which, you know, I loved the hell out of Besiege back in the Xbox 360 days. I forgot to summon my other trust. I might be screwed here. I'm gonna do a do-over here. I can already see where this is going. This is the Chains of Promathia boss, Zero. I'll just call you Zero. I'm on Chains of Promathia's chapters 7-4. I needed to check my volume levels because I remember I think I adjusted it. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, so it's just like... There, that's better. You should be able to hear the game a little bit better on that live now. I forgot I turned that down for one of my other games. Been too long. It stopped when the Rise of the Zillart dropped. Yeah, you have like at least 3 more expansions after that if you come back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Besiege as well, but what I want to see them also do is like give us an update to Monstrosity. You can play as a monster in this game. I've made a few TikToks about that. It's a fun mode, and it has PvP in it. It's just, you know, nobody plays it. Maybe the rewards aren't there. If they updated the rewards, then maybe more people would play it. I don't know. Started on PS2 and 360 and now on PC. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. On the chocobo. So you think you can drive this chocobo? And wrong way. This way. We're probably going to get all the way through Chapter 7 today. That's what I think at the bare minimum I want to do. I would like to complete all of Chains of Promathia today, because there's only 8 chapters. This might be a long stream. Monstrosity was fun, kind of like unlocking new jobs and leveling. Got boring at high levels. Yeah, I feel that, especially with the tiger. And the tiger is something that you have to level up to unlock some of the cooler monsters and stuff. The tiger just felt slow, like really, really combat-wise slow. And even with when I added like instincts and things, it still felt slow. I think, you know, what they need to do is they need to add, like, monster parties where players could group up as monsters with each other. I think that would breathe some new life into that system. At least PvE-wise. You know, imagine just, like, having a whole pack of Cactuar that are running together and just totally smacking everything around. That'd be amazing. I forgot to summon. I almost accidentally summoned a monster. Before I was ready to. Yeah, they definitely need to overhaul Monstrosity and make it easier to see. Different things. They also need to add beastmen. Like, you can't play as a beastman in Monstrosity at all. I don't know if it's for lore reasons or why exactly that they've chosen to do it that way. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI on TikTok, and everywhere, cause like I'm a multi-streamer. Monster fight. I'm gonna debuff this thing. You always wanted to play this game, but you've been intimidated? I mean, it does have a learning curve, but it has a pretty okay tutorial. And they do have a guide in the game. If you go into the menu, click Help Desk, it gives you the basics. It's called Adventuring Primer. And they'll tell you, like, action commands and everything. There's a whole manual in this game, which it took them 20 years to add. I don't know why. I guess it's something they never thought of. No, you can solo practically everything now, Wolf. You have these trust NPCs that you can summon, and you can collect them as well. Anything that you can't solo usually now is like post level 99. Yeah, I would definitely recommend at least giving it a shot. You know, you probably will have to buy the game for $30 from the Square Enix online store or from Steam. But then you need to update it through like downloading the client on the website. Oh, jeez.
Cast a thunder spell on it. Zap! And this game has some pretty rewarding things, like your artifact gear. You have to go through quests, and you have to get treasure coffer keys, go to world locations, and find a treasure coffer, open the treasure coffer with the key. The artifact armor looks like classic Final Fantasy jobs. I'm wearing the Red Mage artifact right now. Yeah, downloading and starting the account is like playing a mini game because it is hard to set up. It's kind of a mess. But once you get past all that, then you're in for a total world of adventure because there's like 5 expansions total, plus all the post-level content. Post-level 99, the end game stuff. There's item score gear to go after. And beyond that, there's even mastery levels, so just like the grind is always there. If you want to level up, there's always something to do in 11. And monthly they rotate this thing called Ambuscade, which is like a battle arena which has different monsters to fight. And it has rewards to get from it as well. I forgot to click that thing there. I was supposed to click on that question mark back there. Yeah, vibes and nostalgia, Edwin. Yeah, Red Mage noob. You call me a noob if you want, but I've played since 2004. This is my alt. My main is 99 with capped magic skills. Not the best gear in the world, but, you know, that's something I'm going to eventually be working on. So I can start doing, like, sortie and dynamis stuff. So we're currently doing, like, Chains of Promathia story right now. You dispatched that creature for me? Not what you expected to find, I'd imagine. It slithered up while I was looking for ore, but I let it get away from me. I'm glad you came along. I'm not physiologically predisposed to dealing with squishy, slimy things like that. Sid has called us back from material hunting? It's fun getting AF though. We wore it proudly. Yeah, I've done that for a couple of jobs here on my alt. Like I did it for Samurai also. So the battle with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is nigh. No mention is made of the Twilight God in Mithrin legend. Is our enemy so dreadful his name was withheld from the history books? Or is it because... Well, well, you sound defeated before you even begun, Kitten Pie. Yeah, back up, sis. I've been honing my skills to perfection. With 3 of us together, the Keeper won't stand a chance. Shikari Y, Shikari X. I can't allow you to accompany me. Huh? What do you mean, sugar? We traveled to this continent with 3 distinct objectives. The subduing of worms that threaten the world with destruction, to learn more of the sleeping gods, they who hold the power to obliterate the emptiness, to discover the location of Meldurian, she who knows the method for waking those deities. But I have learned this on our journey. All paths lead to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. All sins can be placed at the feet of Promathia. The Twilight God, the deity responsible for thrusting the world into conflict. If conflict can be defined as fighting, then we sin hunters understand the meaning of this curse better than anyone. The reason we fight: for faith, justice, courage, hope. For that irreplaceable quality which defines our existence. That would be... You can't mean... The sin of Promathia may have been to make us what we are, and so the act of judging that sin would be a crime unto itself. I must make certain of this matter, for I have long considered a possibility among this companionship, so might survive the consequences if it turns out to be true. You are not to take up the burden of my agony. Your duty is to protect the homeland. Never forget that. Continue on your mission. I leave the matter of the worms and the sleeping gods to you. You never change, sister dear. Always taking the sweetest pearls for yourself. Sis, make sure you come back to us. Until the day you surpass your skill, you're the image I strive for. Good hunting. Wish I could play through Chains of Promathia again. That's what I'm doing, essentially, since it's been so long. I'm basically replaying through it all. On an alt. Yeah, that's because they don't have New Game Plus in 11, like they do in 14. Nobody's told me otherwise. Good hunting. Now, Elenistas, there's one thing I'd like for you to know. My real name is Mog. Remember that for when I die not as a sin hunter, but as a simple Mithrin woman. I'll meet you back in Sid's laboratory. Quit 11 after Seekers and have considered coming back a few times. I would say it's a pretty good time to be back. There's lots of stuff to do. There's end game. There's trust NPCs that you can summon to help you with content, story content and stuff. Okay, let's see. After all the monsters have been defeated, return to Sid. I want to make sure that I click this point here, just in case. There's nothing left of interest. So we're going back to Sid now. Back to the metalworks. A good time to hydrate. Ah. Welcome back, Stuff. So this is the box everyone's been talking about. Tenzin was there to lend you a hand? Well, thank Altana for small blessings. I'll get straight to the work on analyzing this thing.
Whoa! Old Sid's brain has gone into overdrive! All those numbers are making me dizzy. Looks like the crystal thingamabob will be back in working order in no time. One other thing, Stuff. Frisch and I have used the time granted to us by Altana's grace to compose these letters. There is one addressed to Grandpere, one for Tabnazian Patrol, and one for all the citizens of the Safehold. I hesitate to ask you after all you've done, but would you deliver these letters to Celine in the Sea Lion's Den? I tried to convince her she was wasting her time with these sappy messages, but you know how Olmia gets. Tell Celine to hand out letters if we don't make it back. She can be trusted to do as we ask. Thanks a bunch, Stuff.
Alright, now we gotta go back to Tabnazian Safehold.
You were asked to deliver all these letters from Olbia and Frisch? And I'm supposed to hand them out if those two fail to return? Where on Vanadil are they thinking of going? You're not seriously thinking of taking on the worms.
Celine, look sharp. An airship is entering the port.
There's a whole lot more circling above. What the hell's going on?
That ship.
Hey, Olenestad, check it out. That old Sid's a genius. The airship's been rebuilt shinier than Despater's old bald spot. Hell, with the autopilot Sid installed, it's even better than before. We even got an escort from the Juno Armada. Come on, let's get this baby back in the air.
Where are you off to this time, Frisch?
We're bound for the 5th Mother Crystal and beyond. Next stop, legendary city of Alteu. The place where 10,000 years of history began.
To where? You better make it back here alive, Frisch.
No sweat. I'll be making trouble before you know it. Let's go, Anastath. The new and improved CID is ready for takeoff.
Alright, next mission. Warrior's Path. Chapter 7-5. It's going to be a battlefield. This will get us into sea access.
We finally made it to the cool area of this expansion. It's too quiet. Could it be the worms haven't noticed us?
The armada led by Lady Maldurian must have begun its attack. I wonder how the battle fares. Great Goddess of the Dawn, may your divine blessings protect the 5th Mother Crystal and the future of your children. May your gentle gaze also watch over the safe return of Cardinal Maldarian. Don't forget to pray for our safety while you're at it, Lil Mia. Look, there it is! Full speed ahead! Oh my!
Lady Prish, we have a transmission from the warship. Attention! Your most prized possession is now the property of the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates.
What the hell?
Oh gosh, it's these three.
Welcome to the Kuki Battle Cruiser. Welcome to the Cherokee flagship. A beautiful day for a sad announcement. We decided to give up our occupation as high-class pirates. That's the final high-class pirate duty. We're entrusted with the ship for the purpose of escorting Frisch to her destination. But since that would lead to certain death, we've decided to find a more suitable and survivable employment. Meet our new employer! We are now the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates.
The Mother Crystals. The origin of all life and the destination for spent souls. All return to the light of the closest crystal. I have long awaited this moment. The moment you have bathed in the glow. The light of the 5th Mother Crystal beckons you.
How am I not at full HP?
I need to rest up before we start this fight. I'll pop a refresh and regen while I rest. I don't know what that trust is, but it looks pretty cool. It's got like golden wings. Chat's been quieter than a stealth mission in Winders. I love that description. Lives are still magical. I appreciate everyone. All my lurkers, all my viewers. Gonna be resting until we're ready to tackle this fight. I think this is like the last fight of chapter 7. And then chapter 8 is like the last part of Chains of Promathia. I like the Tabnazi music, it's very chill. I think we're almost fully rested. Okay, all good to go now. Rested, ready, let's do this fight. Warriors Pass. Millie. Buffs have worn off, so I need to make sure that I do that. Protect and shell. Refresh. Phalanx. Lincoln Stone Skin. I'm gonna start off with the Dia. Debuff him. Trying to nuke him down a little bit. Make sure I have refresh on my healer trust. Hey, Red Cloud, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard, currently playing Final Fantasy XI. I'm on Chapter 7 of Chains of Promathia. This is, I think, the last fight of Chapter 7. But I hope you all enjoy your stay. And thanks for drinking your daily potion. Ah!
Suddenly,
Yeah, we're about to finish this fight here. Gonna drain. Gonna dispel any buffs that he has as well. Gosh. I'm gonna put Phalanx on Tryon. If Tryon dies, we're screwed. Jeez. We won! Tryon almost died though. He was like 66 HP. Yeah, this was a good fight. Even with trust. GG's. I expected nothing less from the light of hope. Never before has my blade failed me in battle. So, only the youth that sees the emptiness can extinguish that light. Here comes the cavalry! The cannon! The cannon! We totally forgot! How could we forget? This stops right now! I know what you're thinking, samurai guy! But this is a battle without honor! Without honor! I know what Phoenix told you before she died. That Flaming Bird knew everything from the start, but failed to let you in on the facts. Why should you follow her orders now? You possess the same knowledge, Lady Prish. That is why you brought Sir Elnastoff to this place. That's right, but I didn't lie to anyone. I didn't bring Elnastoff here to die. Elnastoff here is to join our struggle for survival. Alright, now we get into the sky. Not sky, sea. I love this area, by the way. This is one of the most beautiful areas in gaming, in my opinion. I think we get a cutscene. Haven't eaten today, gonna go grab some food, lurk mode, activate. Alrighty then. Yeah, thanks for the raid and thanks for trusting me with your community. What happened? This place... This is the 5th? But why does only this crystal grow with such strange incandescence? The air here is so chilly. The other crystals exuded such a sense of warmth and peace. This crystal is not part of Vanadil. This crystal was submerged beneath the city of Alteu 10,000 years ago, when the celestial capital was torn from our world and the crystal was also lost. But it was not a complete separation. After the crystal line was reactivated, energy was siphoned from the 5th mother crystal, drawing it in the city of Alteu back to Vanadil. In other words, the crystal was losing the power it needed to sustain Alteu from the other dimension. Sustain Alteu? Is this the crystal the Worm King spoke of? Yep. The weakened state of the overgrown quartz is the reason the Keeper of the Apocalypse is threatening to descend upon Vanadil. So, if the power of the crystal is restored, the return of Alteu and the arrival of the Keeper will be prevented. This solution was discovered by the boy Celsius and by Phoenix, the fiery bird of rebirth. That is why he has visited each of the remaining crystals in turn, to relieve them of their light and power, and to pour that energy into the crystal that lies before us. However, I am a child of darkness. I could never be the bearer of light. I needed a worthy receptacle for that power. I needed you. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, Elnista. Your ability to hear the whisper of the soul. Passed through the medium of the amulet, the light gathered from the 4 crystals has changed you. Phoenix referred to you as the vessel of light, fated to be smashed open before the 5th mother crystal. What? Your journey has been for the sake of the crystal. Your adventure is now at an end. Return, Elistoth. Return to the light of the crystal. Damn. Your death is the only way to save both Vanadil and her people.
Like hell! Celsius, if you mean to save both the world and everyone in it, then someone inhuman like you or me should be sacrificed. And you, Tenzin, Phoenix, Avatar of Rebirth, can't have led you this far off just to snuff out Elenastoth's life. Surely she meant to resurrect the shattered pieces of Elenastoth's spirit using her own life force. I was the keeper of the apocalypse once. I know only too well the fear and horror that await us. But you gotta listen to me, Celtis. Pour the energy of the fifth Mother Crystal into Elenastoth. His victories against the emptiness and everything else we face have not been won through the power of the four crystals alone. Elenastoth has an inner strength, a spirit that loves this world and those who dwell upon it. That's why I believe he will prevail against the Keeper. Celsius, open the way to Alteu. What a stare. Damn.
Oh, it's this dude. I too wish for a way to be opened.
Nagwoda!
Didn't you once say the same thing, Celsius? I will prevail against the deity that dwells beyond the gate of the gods. Open the way to Alteu. Weren't those the words you used? Do you not find it unfair that only he should bear the sins of the people? We are ancients all responsible for these events. I shall shoulder my part of the burden.
And the power that comes with it. Nagwoda, no!
Yeah, he's like one of the main villains, Wolf. Damn. Shattered the amulet.
It all began with a stone. In ages past, 5 crystals existed as one enormous jewel that bathed the world in holy light. This mystical light banished the emptiness and brought forth mighty gods. These gods cultivated their power and concentrated their energies. They created a balance between the 8 elements of the world without, and a harmony for the myriad senses of the world within. And so, an eternal paradise, blessed in all ways, was born. But this paradise did not last forever. The enormous jewel was split into 5 parts, and this perfect realm degraded into an incomplete world. We were reduced from the superior life forms of a higher plane into these flawed and insignificant forms.
Thus, we must gather and focus the energy of the crystals into opening a gate to that lost dimension. We are both well aware of this predicament. And yet, there is one thing that I simply cannot understand. How did this tragedy occur in the first place? Why was the original stone shattered into 5 parts? Who is responsible for this incomprehensible act? The people of this world have evolved into 5 unique species, each harboring a distinctive darkness. Crystal warriors, thou wert created to destroy those evils. Yet even thy strength cannot prevail against this darkness. Emptiness, 'tis the ever-present shadow of blessed light. If this phenomenon represents complete death, then one could argue that its presence was inevitable in a complete world. Thus thou split the crystal for thy children's sake. Is this not so, great goddess Sultana? Incredible. I'll tell you, you were meant to be impossible to find. Who would have thought the plan to open the gate of the gods would succeed? I'll tell you! Long have I yearned to behold your magnificent spires. Why? Why can't I hear the voices? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Zillartian people, or of the Dawn Maiden? Silence! Your unruly thoughts are clouding my mind. So, the rest of you were drawn into this world as well. How inconvenient. A visit to the Grand Palace of Hugzoi should bring some interesting encounters. Perhaps the Dawn Maiden is there. Chapter 8. Emptiness Bleeds. Alright, and we are now in C. Alteu, the celestial capital.
I don't know if there are any books in this area. Let's see. Garden of Antiquity. Let's go to H11 for a brief cutscene. I mean, I think that he's probably going to be one of the final bosses. It's been a long time since I played Chains of Promathia. I do need to, like, convert, refresh. Sister tried to stream, but internet said no, so welcome back. You see, some not return. Oh, I don't know. I understand if people get busy if they need to leave and come back. Do 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 do. Refresh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my trust NPCs just in case. Probably don't need to, but I will also sneak in Invis. Let's see. We need to go to the crystalline field at H11. We're nowhere near currently. But this is cool. Look. This is like you're walking on the ocean of this place. It's really futuristic, or, you know, just sci-fi. I love the sea area. H11. What do these check as? Decent challenge. They would probably aggro me. I don't remember if they're like aggressive or not. Oh, what was that? Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! What is happening? Okay. Sleepka! I got UFO'd, man. Hey, good. There's apparently some in here that's true sight. What the? Did this thing just remove my equipment? What the hell is that? This thing just knocked all my gear off. What the hell is this? I don't know if I had a gear set. Crap. Bro. Equip. How dare you, sir? How dare you knock my gear off? I can't believe this. Is this a notorious monster? Yes, it's a notorious monster. Of course he aggroed me. Alright. Well, it's time for some payback then. I think we need to switch targets here and then fight this thing.
Look at the gear swap thing, man. Equip. I can't believe that is a thing. Ah! Got hit by the UFO. Refresh my healer. Hit this UFO. I can't believe it. I got NM'd. This is ridiculous. Gonna be backup healing here. Jeez. Keep my frickin' tank alive. Frickin' Sunlock! Keep the tank alive. We can tough this out. I think we got this. I'll just, you know, have my trust backup healing. Oh, let me pull off a magic burst. Alright, Shantoto got it. Damn! All that for some limit points I didn't ask for. Sheesh. Oh, I just almost got ganked by a notorious monster. Good time to stretch. Almost died from... I didn't die from poison, at least. Hey, kitty's back. Meow. Okay, what just happened to Tryon? Like, why are my trusts dying sporadically? Heal myself here. Back to sneaking invis. Currently at G12. Need to go to H11.
11. I think that's the bridge. So I'm not too far away from it. I think these monsters are like true sight, so just gotta be careful. Decent challenge. Crystalline field here. Alright, this is where we need to go.
Elvinastoth, you were brought to this peculiar realm as well? Are you injured? You have been treated terribly.
I hear a voice calling to me. It seems to be coming from beyond the gate. The portal appears to be locked. If we are to believe the talk of those beings, the path leads to the palace of the Zolartian king. One of the inhabitants here spoke of a girl matching Prish's description heading this way. If we can gain an audience with the king, we should learn exactly what's going on here. This place lies beyond the Gate of the Gods? Did the ancients truly cross that legendary border?
Let's not be so hasty in our assumptions. This is indeed a beautiful land. However, I cannot believe that this is the paradise of peace and love spoken of in legend. We have already been set upon by vicious beasts. And if what Bahamut says is true, the Keeper of Apocalypse lurks somewhere in this realm. If Prish was so intent on gaining entry to the palace, then the Keeper will most likely be found inside.
Nagmulada has also entered the palace. We have no choice but to proceed. This gate must have an opening mechanism. We should look around. Only, I worry that the Keeper of the Apocalypse will be beyond our ability. What do you mean? Elnastoth, the 4 sources of light you acquired. Were they not all taken from you by that Blackheart Nagmulada? Yes, it's gone.
Are you certain? I feel the light has not abandoned us completely. If we all stand together in body and spirit, there may still be a chance.
I have no intention of joining forces with Nagmulada. And I would prefer keep some distance from Lord Tenzin. Do you not agree, Sir Elnastoth?
First, we have to find a way to open this gate. Let's get moving.
Alright, so next we have to find a way to open the gate. There are several crystals that are scattered around this area. Let me see here. Okay, the first one is at D10.
Checking map. Like right here-ish. We'll sneak in and viz again. Ow! True sight, I guess. Shark! It only checks as tough, so I should be fine. Welcome to sea, yeah. Hi, Sildari. Yeah, we just got here. I got silenced, damn it. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a lot of true sight monsters around this area. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Oh, I got the freaking bind, man.
Am I seriously bound for 20 seconds?
Gosh. Can't move. Wop wop. And I've got gravity. This just sucks. Thanks for that, Pats. Give me my silenced, gravity bound. Gotta love this place. Oh, you can't go that way. Huh. Invisible wall there. So I have to like take the long way around. Ugh. You can't ride a chocobo in here, can you? I don't think you can. Are these things following me? These have true sight and they're just following me, right? I seem to remember something about that. That the monsters just follow you around. Marlboro walks back and casts bad breath. Well, I guess enjoy the ride, because it's a cool area to look at. Even if you have to, like, spend 30 minutes walking around. So we're heading to D10 first. That's the first place where there's notorious monsters to fight for this mission. Hopefully I don't get UFO'd again. That was annoying. I survived it, but barely. And then the after effects of that where my trust died. D10. Oh, another shark. Do. E10. I think it's like over in this area. Wonder if it has to do with this platform. Hey! Welcome! Hi, D-Man! Welcome in, welcome in. Duck Raid! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. Currently playing Final Fantasy XI. We're on the Chapter 8 of Chains of Promathia. Having a good time. I'm enjoying the story, and now we're in the really cool area. So it's like the last main area of this expansion. How was your stream? How did things go? What were you up to? Thanks for the follow. We're about to fight some notorious monsters here. I think we have to click these crystals. We're capitalizing. Reset tier. That's a good game. Stick bug. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Alright, we got some monsters to fight here. Ouchies. I got stun locked. I hate that. I don't know if I can sleep get these. I do not like that I'm low on HP though. DF3. Gotta take out these one at a time. It's my new thing, hanging out in Elden 1 VC with anyone, so you want to join, I can try to build the encyclopedia. Cool! Oh, what happened to my MP? Holy crap! I think this thing just stole all my MP. Slice, slice, slice! Oh gosh. Why am I stunned? Some of these monsters are not hostile, so you have ones that will just kind of follow you around. Oh gosh. Ah! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I don't know if I can do this fight. I ran out of MP. I don't have enough MP. And it keeps stealing my MP. This sucks. Oh, this fight didn't go well for me. How do you even get back here if you die? I'm gonna die. There's no way. Now, if you need to like rest, do your post-stream care, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with the community. This is not going well for me. We might barely make it out alive on this. I'm just basically relying on melee attacks. Oh god, wing thrust. There goes my trust. This is gonna be a very close call. I don't think I have like any NP items or anything. If I had like a potion or something, I probably could have done this. I just don't see myself winning on this fight. Not unless I somehow pull off a TP limit break. This is not going to be good. I'm so screwed right now. Hi, Vampy Cat Girl. I'm in Chains of Promathia Chapter 8 right now. Vorpal Blade! And I still died. Damn, how do I even get back here? I don't have re-raise. F in chat! I don't know which one I should have taken out first. It's probably the red mage one, maybe. God. I knew I was going to run into a challenge when I got toward the end of Chains of Promathia. I don't know how I'm going to get back. My guess would be to, like, click on that little gate thing in Tabnazia. Yeah, I'm losing a little experience with it. It's fine. I don't care. You get it back so quickly. Like, I didn't see like any home point crystals or anything around Alteu. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, I don't think the wiki has anything about this. Like, if you get knocked out, and how do you get back? I'll just retrace my steps. That's logically the best way to go about it. Again, tomorrow, guys, I'm going to have my Chibi debut, live 2D Chibi debut for achieving the 600 goal on Twitch. That ship of yours made its way back here on its own accord. Must be that autopilot thing that Frisch was talking about. I've resupplied the ship, so you can take off at any time. Let me know when you're ready to board. Okay. So I was right. If you get knocked out, then you can just come back here and the ship will drop you off. Talk to her and then you can go back. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Right, this time I'm gonna like fully buff and everything before we start the fight. Preferably like elemental seal, sleep good, everything too. Tacton Shell. These airships remind me of the ones from Mario. You're not wrong. And it does remind me of like the older Final Fantasy games. Like if you've seen the airship on like Final Fantasy 1 or 2 or 3. If I recall correctly. So we gotta go back over this way again. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Avoid the sharks. This place is referred to as Sea, S-E-A, as it looks like you're walking on the ocean. It's very Final Fantasy in my opinion. I remember these notorious monsters being pretty difficult, even without trust. A long walk. Didn't bring a scroll of re-raise. Probably should have. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Alright, going to buff up and then we're gonna start this fight again. He'd had the bad use 3-hour streams, did a 5-hour one-off. Alright, I understand. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again sometime soon. These things annoy me, especially when I'm trying to fight. So, like, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Or let them go away. Yeah, just let them back off. Gonna posture check myself so I have enough blood flow to my brain while I do this fight. He's just a little puppy. He just wants attention. He's not trying to attack me. It does get annoying though when I'm like trying to sleep monsters. This is a staring contest. Go away! I won. Alright, let's get this done. Haste. Region. Playing Stone Skin. I'm gonna go with an end spell also for melee. Or silence, because I don't want to be silenced. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Dia 3. Paralyze. Blind. Slow. Doing a lot better this time around. Drain them. Nuke him down. Vorpal Blade. Okay, take out the red mage. One of them's a red mage. So we need to paralyze them. Blind them. Slow. Yeah, I don't like getting stun locked like that. It's bad. Silence him if I can, too. The less he casts, the better. Vorpal Blade him. Okay, last one. A lot better prepared this time. I'm gonna ask for him and drain him. Debuffs. Heal tank. Throw some nukes out there. He's done. GG's. You! Have you come to punish us? Time for payback. Hold on a second. Time out, time out. It's not our fault. Lord Tenzin lied to us. And if you don't follow your samurai master's orders, you'll have to commit ritual. It's true. I read it in a book somewhere. So, I suppose you want to get into the palace, huh? The voice in my head is driving me crazy. Let's let bygones be bygones and work together, okay? We've ditched the samurai life anyway. Getting past that gate is more complicated than just releasing the lock on the western tower. If you really want to know how to open the gate, you better look at the other towers as well. Okay, now we got to go to H13. So I'll find a marker. Let's see, mark it. H13. Yep, time to run around again. You do a lot of that in 11. Some people joke about 11 being a running simulator. Not 100% wrong. H13. Like, down toward the beginning area. What the heck? I bet, based on this, that the other one's on the right side. Oh, while I'm running around, I might as well have a refresh up. And even though I sneak in invisible sometimes, I still get attacked because some monsters can see right through my spell.
Yeah, but I do love this area. It's one of the best looking areas in the game. Oh yeah, you definitely have to fight more. The only way I know where to go, Wolf, is that you have to use like external resources like BG Wiki. Because the game doesn't give you a little mini map or tell you where to go. It's just built different like that. If they ever remake it, they would probably give us some kind of quest guidance, I bet. Lots of hours, I bet. It took them lots of hours how to figure it out. Where to go. Someone probably had to painstakingly spend hours just walking through the areas. Or multiple people, yeah, like, I don't know how much collaboration that they had to do in order to make the wiki stuff. I doubt they looked in the code. Oh god, I just heard my back pop. Ugh. Being an old man sucks. I think it's that tower looking thing. They kept talking about like towers, so I just had to make my way over toward the tower. I know there's like shortcut points or something that I could use, but those actually despawn the NPC party. I hope at some point we see this area in the Final Fantasy XIV raid series. I think that would be pretty awesome. We already got to saw the Ruan Gardens, the sky area, in the most recent trailer. Make sure I'm fully rested up before we attempt this fight. I could just convert, but I kind of want to save that for a fight in case of an emergency. How much MP do I have? I don't have any, like, resting gear for MP. But not much longer, just like a few more seconds. Subclass, I'm using Black Mage, Dayton. We're currently on Chains of Promathia, Mission 8-1. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Let's get buffed there and then start this fight. One of these is going to be a white mage, which I'm going to need to take out as soon as possible in this fight. Played back in the day? Awesome. Game's still going after 20 years. I'm on Asura. I've been making my way through the expansions, so we did the Sandoria main missions all the way to rank 10, Zillart all the way, and we're wrapping up Chains of Promathia. Then I'm gonna get into Treasures of Otaragon. Almost said Zillart again for some reason. Let's see. And Thunder. Oh, you did not just try to silence me. Attack! What the hell, game? This one just tried to silence me. You get 3. We don't really know which one is which job unless we, like, look at which one is casting a spell. Paladin main sub dancer, awesome. Dancer's a fun job to play. Refresh Millie. Okay, I see the staff here, so we should actually get rid of this one first. This is a white mage here. Stun locked, damn it. Yeah, Drain Dance is awesome too. There's also like the Haste Samba. This thing just healed itself, and I hate that. Why is this... Alright, we need to DPS this thing down, because this just... Ugh. Spin my elemental wheel on his ass. There we go. Switch target. What the? Get up. Fight. Sometimes the targeting in this game is wonky. Even with like a select target attack macro that I have. Alright. Finish them off. Cutscene. Well done. Maki told me about our deal. You want to get in to see the king, right? Just so you know, the positions of princess and princess have already been filled. Didn't you know? The Zildartian king used to have 2 sons and a daughter. They've been out of the picture for 10,000 years now, so he must be feeling pretty lonely. After all that time, he's probably seen a few jewels short of a crown, too, if you know what I mean. I doubt the king will notice if we're a little shorter than he remembers. We might even have to take you on as a servant if you're lucky. Come on, time's a-wasting. Off to the Eastern Tower. Mind your manners around the future princess. These Taratari are delusional. They think that they're gonna take over the palace. Alright. I'm for a convert swap. Alright, let's sneak up and head to L10. L10. I knew it. It's over there. Marker. L10. There we go. Going all the way over to the right side. Avoiding sharks and UFOs. Hopefully. I think it's funny that they gave these non-aggressive monsters true sight, and they just follow you around. It's like a little puppy dog. How is some of the larger fights now there aren't so many people? They're pretty straightforward and simple. A lot of the game pushes you towards the level cap these days, because you can summon these NPCs to solo. So Beastmaster's not the only solo job anymore. There's still some big fights, kind of like group instance sort of thing. I think Dominion is one of them. I think that was the last big thing I got into when I played. Many it was experience in Prime loved, yeah. Well, nowadays, you've got item level gears, so you've got high item level content in the end game, like Sortie and Omen and Dynamis D. So like, there's a high level of Dynamis. It's all kind of complicated to me, but you know, people have been very nice in trying to explain things to me. I've been slowly figuring my way out around things, you know. My main focus in coming back to 11, though, is primarily just getting through stories that like I had left and forgotten, or I had to be rushed through different parts because of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which was a content thing that they tried to push to tie all the expansions together, similar to how Endwalker tried to tie all those expansions together in 14. Yeah, welcome back. Big giant goldfish over there. I'm glad it brought back some memories for you. I'm glad that the game still exists and that I can still play my character from 2004. Currently I'm playing on an alt because there's no New Game Plus. I wanted to go back through Chains of Promathia and then start going through Treasures of Otter-Gon. Eventually, if I feel like it, then I'll go through the story on my main character. Because developmentally, my main character has a lot more skills. Capped magic, capped weapon skill. Frickin' shark, man. Alteo, Jailware Love Nightmares. I never actually fought, like, Jailware Love or... What was that other one? Absolute Virtue? Never fought it. Grind is real, at least it was back in the day. How did the god fights go for me? Are you talking about like the Zillart ones? Because the only ones in Zillart that I struggled with really was Archiv. Archiv was a monster. I'm at 75 red mage and I have not raised my level cap. So it tells you like how far you can actually go with just staying at level 75 and having trust. This next one is a monk, paladin, and black mage. What the? I am confused. What just happened here? I think someone summoned those other monsters that I was about to fight. I'll wait till they're done because I don't want to get too confused here. There's already too many monsters on the screen.
Go away, fish! Big goldfish. And this thing leave me alone? I don't want to waste MP. And the real grind these days, Dayton, is the master level grind. So after you get to level 99, there's a lot of items to get, like a lot of high level gear. And beyond that, they've introduced something called master levels, which allows you to raise your sub-job level. I think to like up to 50 or something, or 55. I don't remember the exact number. Left right after his sub-job buff, yeah. Like, I could never really get into the mastery stuff because, like, at the time, I couldn't find a party. I don't know, I think Black Mage was out of favor at that time, and with players, yeah, there was still job favoritism, of course. The trust system does help you a little bit with that, because, like, you can solo more with having so many trusts. But you really have to know a good trust party setup. Or, you know, have friends that want to group up with you. Yeah, Blue Mage was on the rise. Blue Mages are way better in 11 than it is 14. I don't even know what they're going to do with Beastmaster in 14. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get buffed here and start this fight. Remember the hype when Blue Mage dropped and everyone went on the hunt for spells? Yeah. But they've adjusted it now where you don't have to fight a monster that has like easy prey, that checks as easy prey. So you can fight like a monster at any level and get the spells. So you can fight a 2-weak monster and not have to worry about that anymore. It's more just about like fighting the monster, getting the spell, than worrying about it. Does this thing actually fight me? I'm going to take out the Black Mage first here on this fight because AoE is bad. Okay, that one's the Black Mage over there. Take this one out first. Silence him. Shut the hell up! He resisted. Alright, anyways. We'll just debuff the hell out of him. Vorpal blade him. Take out the monk next. EF3. I ain't worried about the paladin part. I'll just take care of the damage dealers first. We can ride the rest out. Refresh my healer. Regen my tank. I think he's like using 100 fists. He's so fast. Sheesh. Vorpal blade. Debuff. Focusing on what a red mage does best. Stick it to him with all the debuffs. Do a little bit of backup healing on Trust. They've come to mock me. They've come to stand and stare at me menacingly. These things around me, they're totally harmless. I don't know why it just auto-switch targets to this. The game just decided that they wanted me to fight. Even though I wasn't really wanting to or ready to. Alright, that takes care of that.
I thought the mint Taru was on the back of the menu for a second there. You have our royal gratitude. Prince Kuki has informed me of the situation, and I commend you on your wise decision. We shall be sure to put a good word for you with His Majesty. I have my brothers on standby. Once I give word, we'll hit all the buttons at the same time.
We'll finally get into this palace here. Yeah, there's been a ton of quality of life changes, Dayton. Like, you can open the Garliage Citadel doors without needing to have a bunch of people stand on plates. Usually things that required a bunch of players have a way to, or a quest that you can do to bypass what used to be. Like weighted doors and LTAP as well. Crystalline field has been lowered.
Did we do it? Is it open? I think it opened. Here we come, Royal Daddy.
Oh, jeez. I mean, well, they are like little wasp taru. They don't have a parent, so. You ever enjoy running an alt at level 1 to Juno? Yeah, I've done that before, Dayton. That was kind of fun. If I recall correctly, I did it on this character as well when I came back. Or if I didn't, then it was like, oh god, I'm getting aggro! Shark! I don't have enough MP for this, man. Controller batteries are running low. I can tell because the controller don't rumble anymore. What the hell was that? That was the second one aggroed me? Like, it turned green for a second. I thought it was... Oh, when fire is cast on it, it turns green. That's weird. Ugh! Aggro, man. How often do I stream? Frequently. I don't have like a set time per se. Like, I feel like, you know, I like to keep things flexible and low stress for myself because I can stream at any time. But for like special streams and you know, things that I plan, I do announce those on socials and on my Discord. Oh, I got a merit point. Nice. Am I getting aggro again? Are you serious with this?
Damn, that's a lot of words, Nightbot. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, I'll try to put on notifications and put up a schedule when I'm able to. When I know that I'm gonna stream. Like, tomorrow I have a Chibi debut. I'm going to be debuting my Live 2D Chibi model. So this particular VTuber avatar right now that you see, I'm still going to be using it, but I'm going to be using my new Chibi model also. I'm mainly going to be using Chibi for quite a little while. There would probably be days where I feel like just being normal, but yeah. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 11 is like my main content that I do right now. I'm also a legacy in Final Fantasy 14. So like I've played Final Fantasy Online for off and on since both have been around. I want this thing to aggro me. Get away! And I think that's a lot of how that I've kept going as long as I have, is that like I do take regular days off. I don't just stream 5 days a week. I mean, I have done that, but I feel a lot happier when I take a little bit of time to relax, hang out with friends, and chill, you know. Planning to do the time travel expansion, Wings of the Goddess? Yes. But that's going to be after I get through Treasures of Otto Orgon. I'm going in order of release. Yeah, or even 6 days a week. Exactly, Scorpion. I ultimately I stream when I feel like I have the energy. When I feel like that I can really give those good vibes. Ow!
Suddenly, pineapples.
Look at the pineapples. Yeah, Wings of the Goddess involved time travel to the past of where the Crystal War was taking place. And there's my snack.
You're supposed to chop it up. You're supposed to put it in a blender. Give me a pineapple smoothie.
Sorry for the fast message, old habits die hard. That's understandable. I usually read pretty quickly anyway, so you're fine. I always try to make sure I have chat up on the screen. This is a long walk. But I'll have a home point crystal once we do that. It is what it is. That's true. I really, really want to see this area in 14 in the raid series. It probably would be a couple patches before now. I mean, after this next one, I think. Because you know what 14 does with raid series is that they'll pick a theme, and then over the course of an entire expansion patch story entire patch series, like let's say 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, they'll carry that and they'll alternate between two different things. So like for this current patch, it's not going to be the Arcadian, it's going to be Final Fantasy XI, Echoes of Vana'diel. So in the next patch, they'll go back to Arcadian, And then after that patch, they'll go back to Echoes of Vana'diel again. So you're probably going to be seeing some kind of new Final Fantasy XI Echo of Vana'diel raid in 7.3. If they keep following the same patterns that they always have. But maybe in 7.3 we'll see like a remastered Altair, like, you know, like kind of how they've done with the Ruan Gardens. That's just my guess anyways. I could be wrong. Speculation. I'm finally here at the gate. At the palace. Okay. Should be a home point nearby here. Here we are, home point 1. Grand Palace of Huzoi. Let me make sure we snooze ads before we start this cutscene here. Do. Snooze. Snooze it a couple times. Okay.
Open the gates. The elder prince has returned. Lower the drawbridge. The younger prince is home. Prepare the banquet table. The princess is starved.
Another obstacle in our path?
What mischief are you three up to this time? I can clearly hear it now. The source must be beyond this gate.
Can you hear it? Hear what?
You can't hear it? A voice is calling to us, suffocating in its insistence.
It is telling us to pass through this gate. A portal of this magnificence can only lead to the audience chamber of a Zillartian king.
Could this soul-stirring voice belong to the king himself? If so, then why does the gate remain closed? Are the children of Vana'diel not welcome here? Oh, Ilnastaff, whatever are we to do? Cardinal Mildarian gifted us with a ring that has the power to transport a person directly to Tavnazia. But I have no intention of returning until we discover the way to open this gate. Perhaps it will be of some small use to you, Ilnastaff.
I got the Tavnazian ring.
Which, yeah, was a lot more useful back in the day when we didn't have home point warping.
Okay.
Next mission, a fate decided. Oh gosh. This next one is pretty crazy. There is a long this is a maze, man. Cannot save progress on this mission. If you wipe without a way to re-raise or otherwise have to quit, you have to start from the beginning. At 99, the escort takes 30 to 40 minutes to solo. Okay, so we have to make our way through this palace, which this map is just absolutely bonkers based on what I'm looking at. I don't even know if we'll be able to do this at 75 with trust. It's timed even. Good luck, hated this mission. I hope that I get through it all right. This is Promathia mission 8-2 that we're heading into. Particle gate leads you to the garden room. That is the wrong door. I examine the eastern particle gate for a cutscene. Examine it again to enter. There's going to be escort NPCs I have to follow. You have to protect the NPC while it travels to its destination. Keep it alive. It will open the particle gates along the way. Eventually reach another alcove. Check the NPC again and we'll open the final gate. Oh, this sounds like fun. I want to get through all of Chains of Promathia again, though. So we're gonna do our best. Eastern Particle Gate. They're going to convert. I mean, you know, at least there's a home point here. I can set my home point here just in case. In case I have to start all over. Best thing you can do is learn from your mistakes when you make them. I think I remember back in the day when I did this before, I had like a link shell member. One of my previous link shells kind of guided me through the area. Hey, it's Elenistas! Rish? Glad to see you guys are okay. You gotta help me. I was trying to chase down that two-faced orc kisser Nagmoda. But there's a gate blocking the way, and I can't put a dent in it, even with my best drop kick. Damn it, if only I had my amulet. I could pop it open faster than you could say Bahamut's backside. But if we don't get a move on, old Nagy's gonna get to the Chamber of Eventide before us. What is this Chamber of Eventide?
I don't know for sure, but it's a device that's supposed to suck emptiness right out of a person. Extract the emptiness? Do you remember Elenistos? The emptiness within caused the ancients to lose the whisper of the soul. Their inner darkness grew so intense that it completely overwhelmed the light. And that's why Naglamada means to use the Chamber of Eventide, to become Holy Zillart once more. Both Miss Meldarian and Celsius warned us that the device is too unstable. We gotta stop him from making a huge mistake. Come on, get those legs moving. This is gonna be a long run. Thanks for sending the heart me. I appreciate it, Dayton.
There's an upper and a lower level. On the way through, you'll find particle gates that do not open. Find near spawn a NPC, then it will progress on predetermined routes. These check is very tough. I'm going to actually have to, like, have my trusts out, I think, for backup. Thanks for joining from the short videos. Let's see. So we start on this path here. God, there's a ground floor and a basement. This is a long ass thing. The time limit. Let's see. Teleport. I'm reading the map because, like, I don't want to fail this. Hold on. If I'm reading this right, it warps between the basement and the main floor. Seems kind of bonkers to me. Okay, I think mentally I've got a path in my mind. So this way, or that way. So essentially we have to go through the Elvon part to start. I don't know if these mobs are a true sight or not. Let's see. I want to go to the left first. Follow this path. Keep going down this hall. Back, how go the journeys? We're on 8-3 right now, I think it is. What is this again? Let me see. 8-2. We're currently wandering the Grand Palace of Hojoi. Hoping to, like, unlock all the doors and try to get it all done in one go. There are doors that are, like, locked along the way, and we have to escort an NPC. The way I understood it. Go straight down this hallway here. It's nice that somebody's actually drawn a whole map for this with the line path that I need to take. Okay, I gotta open this portal. What do you mean the portal does not respond? Wait a minute. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, okay, I have to start the escort in one of these side rooms first, then it opens the door. Oh boy. Let me see here. Okay. So in this little side room over here. I'm guessing that I have to fight this, right? Is this the right thing? You have to protect the Quasaluan while it travels to its destination. Okay, now I gotta summon the escort NPC here. I'm gonna go refresh first. Alright, gotta protect this NPC at all costs. Oh, why did it have to spawn right there? We get through the door, please. What? Where's it going? Where is this thing going, man? Transfer the portal. Okay. Well, is it supposed to follow me, or is it... I don't know, I'm just gonna keep going. Or did I stop it?
I think it's supposed to follow me. Oh, jeez. That was a close call. I don't know if I did the right thing or not. I know I'm supposed to go around this next area here. Go onto a teleporter. That did not just start casting Farrago. Does that have true sight? Holy crap. That has true sight. I do not want that thing casting Farrago on me. Magic burst that bitch. I don't know if these things like aggro magic or not. When they are ball form, they don't aggro? Okay, that's good to know. I thought that the thing that got me past that last gate was supposed to follow me around all this path, but it didn't seem to want to follow me. I don't know if I've messed up or if I just keep going. Oh my god, I hate it here. I guess we need to be paying more attention to what forms they take. I don't like soccer. I don't know why I have to play with these balls, man. Annoying. Hope I don't get stuck and have to start this whole thing over. If I do, it's not too big a deal. It's really just a matter of, like, learning. God, everything aggro's here. God, it's casting flare. I'm gonna be screwed here. This is bad. I think everything is linking here. I'll pull it back. Ow! I'm dead, man. There ain't no way. My trust got my back. God, he keeps casting flare! I'm gonna die! He's like mega nuking my ass. That's so annoying here. I don't like this place. Out of everywhere in Chains of Promathia so far, this place sucks. Like, everything is aggro. Heal up. How am I gonna survive this when I keep getting aggro? It's just patience and practice, I suppose. Alright, waltz by that one. Got by that one. Nope. How am I gonna protect an NPC with all this madness? Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Potsy by the big guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I tried to avoid it and I thought I avoided it. But still. Oh, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm not sure like how effective sneaking invis really is here because I keep getting aggro. Let's see. Maybe I can run by this thing. Oh, I actually went to the wrong place. In that little room over there. And I'm gonna get aggroed again. Screw you, I'm going on the teleporter. I'm out of here. Oh, why? Why? This is bad. This is very, very bad. Phalanx. Defense formation. I wonder if I let try and take the hate and then I teleport. We see. I think I got a plan here. Run back, then run forth. Get on the teleporter. Let my tank take the hits. Why is it taking so long to teleport? Hello? Is this normal? I'm literally stuck here. I don't understand the logic behind this. What? Why did I have to press that to use it? I don't understand. There was some... Was there a prompt or something I missed? I don't see a prompt. That's so weird, man. I don't want to get back on this thing. Alright, resummon trust. Okay, and am I missing anybody? Nope. Tryon needs to be healed up though. Gonna head to sleep. You're gonna be live Monday, Sunday, or Saturday. I'm gonna be live on Saturday. I'm debuting a chibi model. I have a live 2D chibi model that I will be debuting. I might play a little bit of 11 on Saturday. Yeah, just like leveling and chilling and having a good time. I expect to my planned start time for being live tomorrow is 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully I can get through Chains of Promathia tonight, but I don't know. It kind of depends on where I land on with this particular mission. Let's see. Teleporter. Okay, so there's another escort door that I have to go through up here ahead. From what I understand with this. I'm just taking this a little steps at a time so I don't have to totally start over. Sneak and Viz. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. So I need to take a left. Go into that little tiny room there. Grab that. How does it still see me? The eye wasn't there, man. I was on its backside. Does it have eyes in the back of its head? I literally was on the backside of it. Or you said the big eye. Oh, so this part is the backside. I thought it was the other way around. You know, I've made a mistake. I didn't bring re-raise. So if I get all the way to the end of this and then I die, then I'll have to start this whole thing all the way over. It's a little bit risky. But that's how we get the biscuits. Risky biscuits. Man. I'm just aggro city, man. Just my life here. Hey, Snowy! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say-so gentleman wizard, currently playing Final Fantasy XI. We're on some of the last missions of Chains of Promathia. So we're going through the Grand Palace of Hazoi right now and slowly making our way there. But yeah. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? Yeah, good evening. It's like almost 11 p.m. here. But we're having a pretty good time with this overall, I think. It's not been overly difficult, like I've only died like once or twice tonight. Defeated Red to complete our hardcore Nuzlocke of Crystal Legacy. Ooh, that's nice. I've never done a Nuzlocke game in Pokemon. I don't know if I would have the patience, to be honest with you. Currently running around this palace here. The red fight was almost picture perfect. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to go back and look at the VOD later. Like, I remember finishing Pokemon Yellow a long time ago. That's like the first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Yellow. The night's going pretty well. We're making our way towards the very end of this particular expansion story, and I'm having a good time. And chat's just vibing and chilling with me here while we go through this stuff. There's a lot of monsters that attack randomly here, though. You want to play, Cave? The game's still online. I don't know why. There's a lot of people who think that Final Fantasy XI doesn't exist anymore for some reason, or that the servers have shut down. But it's available on PC, Windows. They shut down all the console versions, though. I think that's where a lot of that comes from.
Okay, that one turned back into a ball. I can move past it. I need to go into this little room over on the side. Man. I'm constantly having to fight these monsters just to get past where I need to go. Got a magical flying gremlin with all orbs one ever could ponder over there. Yeah. That's Shantado. She's one of the cool, I wouldn't say villains of the game, but yeah, she's definitely a character. Let's see, which one is this? This is ice or fire. Resident small character, yeah. So in this game, you can summon your party members. They've made this game a lot more soloable than it used to be. And I think that's a good thing. Please attack. There. A drain spell. A lot of the combat in 11 is menu based. You can make your own shortcuts. We'll call player macros. You have this little bar thing up here. If you're familiar with 14, it's basically kind of like your hotbar, but you have to like type in commands and stuff. It's text commands. Oh my God! What just happened? Oh! These things have ancient magic and it's just a pain. Kind of merit points while I'm trying to do this. Let's see. Yeah, this last area in this expansion is definitely a struggle. I could raise my level cap further to like 80 or beyond, but I really just want to do as much story as I possibly can at the 75 level cap. And it's been going well so far. We've gone all the way through main story and Zillart, the Zillart expansion, and we're toward the end of Chains of Promathia. This was content that was designed for a 75 cap anyways, so just figure why should I have to go level up more just to finish it? Ugh, more monster to fight. Let's pop a magic burst on that. Shantoto got it, never mind. Alright. Oh, gotta summon my escort. I gotta follow this thing around. Basically on an escort mission. I don't know if that thing gets aggroed or not. I think it does. Yeah, it does get aggroed. Darn it. It knocked it out, darn it. There's a lot of people who are interested in 11, but they either like they spend too much. They have too much time invested in 14 to check out 11, or they don't want to pay the extra sub. That's why I really think that Square Enix should like lower the price of the subscription for Final Fantasy 11, or combine it with the subscription for 14. God, this thing's annoying. I have to go back through this other room and grab the escort thing again. I'm debating whether or not to just leave my sneak invisible off because it doesn't seem to be helping me. Let's see. The time limit is 30 minutes. Hurry your miasmic butt up. Move. Yeah, I'm barely navigating it myself, and I have a map pulled up on another tab. Stop it! Stop right there! So I have to escort this friggin' NPC all the way through this hallway. I wonder if it's got MP. Maybe I can ask for it. That didn't work. Alright, keep moving. Actually, I need to heal it. Let's see, I need to convert... Paralyzed? What the hell? Look at 9 minutes. I can't convert just because I got paralyzed or something. I'm just trying to get enough MP to cast Refresh. get my MP back. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. 40 MP. Refresh. Escort, escort. Alright, let's keep moving. We got lucky with that. We didn't have to fight that one. Stop. I'm just gonna clear the hallway. I hate these things. It's probably gonna take me longer to get through this palace just because of this, but I would rather that than have to go all the way back and start the escort part again. Ouch. Alright, let's get this thing moving again. We gotta take this thing out. What just happened? Oh my god. We're just gonna kite this thing. The little orb thing kept on going. Screw this. I'm like, this is going horribly wrong. What just happened? The enemy disappeared. Either that or it died on transit. I hope I do. What? What just happened? Oh, it caught up with us. Get out of here! Because my NPCs would just stop standing there and doing nothing. That annoys the hell out of me. It's not real if you don't look at it. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Portal is open. Which way? Which way? Which way? I need to go south. I need to make sure I get out of there, get through that portal before it closes. Ooh, that was close. That was a very close one there.
Yeah, if that thing does despawn the thing that you're escorting, and it's like a switch that opens up the next gate. So if you wait too long, then you have to go back all the way back. This is a long journey. A very long journey. Let's see. Going this way and around. Okay. So... this way down, this way. Okay, the next escort is right there. I'm thinking. Anytime I pause like that, I'm thinking. Refresh. He can invis, although I don't know if I'll need it or not. I think the time to hydrate. "11 is not really a game that I would say that you can, for certain things, like story missions like this, you have to dedicate a good amount of time to get through these things. Especially like this mission. This mission is probably going to take me 30 minutes at minimum. And probably at 2 hours overall, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty long, especially with this particular mission where we had to go through all these teleporters and mazes and fighting all these monsters. Yeah, they definitely wanted it to feel like it was a dungeon, like a really involved thing. That's my thoughts anyways. I mean, yeah, I could raise my level cap, but I'm trying to like challenge myself a little bit. And if you wait long enough in certain cases, like if this thing turns back into a ball, it won't attack me. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can sneak around the perimeter of this thing without it noticing. Hug the wall. Nope, didn't work. At least I started off with a critical hit. To me, it's faster to actually fight the monster than to be waiting around for it to change forms. The way I see it. Like, Like, I'm not going for like a timed run or anything for this game. Just keeping myself level capped at 75. Until I absolutely have to break that cap. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Need to head south. This way. Okay. I need to go grab the next escort. There's like several escorts in this mission. Kind of a pain, really. Let's see. Okay. Got a general idea of the general direction that I should be heading. Summon! I was gonna have to fight a monster that time to get this thing to ride with me here. I don't think these things aggro the particle thing, but through that door fading was a glitch for a moment, yeah. I think this is probably one of the worst missions of Chains of Promathia. Having to wait for the slow NPC escort and the possibility of failing at the end of it. And then having to go through the entire escort thing again. No! How dare you! I had to make sure that the particle thing stays alive. Oh God. Come back here! I'm not ready for you to leave yet. Stay still. At least I can order it to stop. So that'll just get me in more trouble if it keeps going. Alright, let's keep this train moving. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Woven. So we have to go around this little corner thing. Just gonna go down this hallway.
Gonna be more monsters ahead, of course. Stop. So take this one out. Jeez. Why am I locked in place? Please, can we please get rid of animation lock, Square Enix? It sucks. Don't like getting locked in place like that. Alright, keep moving. We're almost to the checkpoint. We're lucky we don't have to fight that last one. Did I just pass there? That'll only attack if it's like in animal form. If it's in ball form, it won't attack at all. Saved a lot of time not fighting those things. These Oerns. This thing's going to go into the side door and then it's going to open the gate. And then I have to run through the gate. Stop right there. Did that my brother, did that thing just kill my thing? I have to go back to the previous escort. Jeez. I got it screwed over. Did it open the door or not? If it didn't open the door, I gotta go all the way back. This sucks. Nope, does not respond. I have to go all the way back and escort that last one. Ugh. Why are my trusts dying now? Oh, I gotta backtrack. This is a long way back. I'm not even sure if I'm locked in place. I'm glad that door opened. You wouldn't have to start this whole thing over. I'd rather be at certain points of it. Why am I still poisoned? I'm not going to die from poison again. Not like last time. This poison sucks. Yeah, game's doing a little bit of trolling on me. Do. It's like got mass poison on every one of my characters here. Darn it. I don't have Poisona. I can't remove the poison. So I have to just tough it out. But my bro... No. No. You do not get to cast that ancient magic on me. I am running away. Go back through this place. Okay, where? Straight ahead, and then go back and grab the frickin' thing. You know what? Let it keep trying to cast Flood. I don't care. As long as it doesn't cast it on my little particle dude, I don't care. Cure 4. Trying. I better cast Refresh though. I got all the way to the end of that last section and it's just like, nope. Next time I'll stop the thing and then I'll go and smack the monster that's inside. It moves so slowly. Keep it moving. I mean, fortunately, the monsters that were here in my path, they haven't respawned yet, so I'm doing pretty good, actually. Literally walking speed with this damn thing. This is why you hate escort missions in video games. Every escort mission, I don't care what it is, what game it is, I dislike escort missions. They're bad 10 out of 10. Oh, great. Poison gun. That's exactly what I wanted. This frickin' thing's gonna kill my particle dude again. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna let it keep on going while we finish this thing off. just gonna kite it. Screw it. Wait, how did it just... One of my party members got knocked out. I am so annoyed with this mission right now. I'm getting merit points faster than I've finished this mission. Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta go back. I have to summon the thing all the way over again. This mission is pain. Summon the whole damn thing over again. The little blob thing, that's the only thing that can open the doors. Alright, get your stupid blobby butt out of here. Alright, let's go. You need more poison. No, I've had to clear the path along the whole way, and I hope that things don't respawn on the way trying to get back there again. So annoying. Alright, open the door. Move. Walking along at a snail's pace. This mission is quite a disgrace. But, you know, at least I haven't fallen on my face. Alright, move it along. Nothing to see here. Blah, 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 blah. This thing move any slower? I swear we're gonna spend like 3 hours on this mission. Right, before it goes in there, I'm gonna check to see if this monster respawned or not. I think we're good. Okay. Through the door. We'll wait confirmation. Alright, and we run through the door. Alright, onwards. See where we are on this map. There is a teleporter down and around the corner here. We'll take this path, go this way and around to there. I think, and then... Oh, jeez. There's still a long path through here. And then there's one more escort. I don't like this mission. I don't know like how you get these things to change back, but I don't want to fight them. Tired of fighting random things on my journey here. I mean, I could make a mad dash for a teleporter, but it's not a good idea. Okay, now it's safe to move. At least past that one. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fight this one here. Came after me. We skipped one battle, so that's something, at least. I would AFK and go, but you know, stretch and take a break, but this is one of those games that you can't really do a lot AFK unless you're in a safe spot. This is a long ass mission. Alright. Move along. Move past that one, skip that battle. See if I can skip this hallway here. I want to avoid as many battles as possible because it's just, I don't even know like how I'm going to do at the end of all this. If I die, then it's just I have to do the entire thing again. I don't have re-raise. Big oversight on my part. I don't know, like, how long I have to wait here. I think once I get to the teleporter room, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and run to the restroom, stretch a little bit, because I've been sitting for a little while. God, this is such a huge mission. I didn't remember it being this long. Get past the ball form. Hug the wall. Probably be okay. You can avoid fights, you just have to wait for the damn thing to morph. Like that. Alright. I got in the teleporter. This is a safe spot. I'm taking 5, guys. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Give me a second here to swap things around. Let's see here. Let's move my windows. Okay. Alright. Ow. Going to the next level. This is like the third level of this dungeon. I would call it a dungeon because this has been pretty hellish. Let's use the device. Good thing is that we're like on the last leg of this whole journey of this grand palace. Bad thing is I don't know like how strong I'm gonna be against the final boss of this area. So I'll definitely make sure that I have all my buffs and everything in place before we start that fight. I'll even 2-hour if I have to. Okay. We just going this way and around. Okay. Right. Forward. Hopefully get by that before it changes. Oh, I didn't go the right way. We can get by this thing before it warps. Okay, so go look for the big eye and then wait for it to go. Okay, I've gotten better at like dodging those fights. This one is okay to move. Go down the hallway. And off to the side here. Around, go north. Checking hallways. Keep going. Okay, so that little room up there starts another escort thing. I don't know how long these have been birds, but I can wait. Regen and refresh. Probably gonna have to fight that one. Not gonna let him cast thunder on me. I'll keep running out of spellcast range. Well, that didn't work.
Pull him back here. That's Dio. Just focus on D-Boss. I don't want to burn through too much MP. Save it. I don't think that those are, that right there are aggressive. They've not touched me at all. There's some monsters that are not aggressive here. Alright, next escort. We gotta start. Follow this thing. We absolutely don't have to fight these things in the hallway. They don't aggro. Don't know why they don't aggro, they just don't. They're very tough. Just non-aggressive, I suppose. Where's it going? I'll just follow wherever it does. Who am I to argue? I want to get past this damn thing. Especially if we don't have to fight, like, extra fights and stuff. Okay, we're in this hallway. Then we go down this way. Don't see any issues here. Okay, we're in this little pill capsule room. We go down this way. I try to stay a little bit ahead of it, just so I know. Because I don't want it, like, dying from all the aggro. Keep moving. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna dispel that haste. I don't want that thing having haste. Slow down. More poison for you. For the enemy. Alright. Keep going. Is that thing following us? I don't think it is. Yeah, okay, I'll do your little puzzle piece thing. There you go. You are incorrect. I am active. There's nobody on that live. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Crap. Come back here. Stop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, keep moving. Last little area ahead. Big hallways. It's gonna go to this door at the end of the hallway. Can we run through? Before you go any further, I'm checking ahead. Sometimes there's a monster here. Okay, here we go. Alright, awaiting confirmation. Okay, and then we need to head to the north. Make a mad dash for the door.
Okay. Maybe we can skip these fights here, possibly. Going straight. Around the perimeter. Run past here. We could possibly avoid this fight. Just gotta be patient. Stay out of the line of sight. Take a right up here. And we should be at the final teleporter.
Alright. So, we gotta go a little bit around the corner up here, and then we should be, like, toward the very last monster. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We turn left up at the intersection up ahead. Trying to avoid fights because I'm so tired of fighting all these things. Hey, thanks for the follow, Miss Michelle. We are working our way through Chains of Promathia. We're almost finished. I think. This is a really, really, really long mission. We've had to fight so many things along the way. Sheesh. Okay. Now I'm in this little section here. What does this do, by the way? I think that was just a story NPC. I'm in the middle. Need to go to the south. Oh, I took the wrong way. I need to turn around. Go back to the north, then go around the perimeter. Okay. It's back into the ball form, and we run. Get away with that and not fight that thing. Great. We're almost home free. I'll just wait. I don't want to fight these things. They will attack if they're in the spider form or the bird form. I don't know how long it takes for them to change. Okay, there we go. This is like the final hallway here. The very end of it is the boss. Oh, okay. Okay, with the poison again. Let's see how it is. That's some really bad poison, by the way. That lasts a whole minute. I hate it. Need a refresh. Well, fine, just be that way. Have a meltdown. Go all the way into the end here. This is the point where we need to be. I don't know if these other enemies will aggro or not. My guess is they probably will, so I should probably take them out first. Very tough high defense. I don't like to fight this thing, but I'm gonna, because I don't want that interfering with this boss fight. Well, I haven't died yet on this whole journey throughout this entire ridiculous palace. So, hopefully the boss is not what knocks me out. Hopefully I stay alive. I'm going to get full MP and HP. Fully buff, and then we're going to fight this boss.
I'm gonna look at my strategy stuff as well. Spider form is the most dangerous. Uses mighty strikes. Bird form takes a lot of damage from magic. Hey, thanks for the likes, Madison. Appreciate it. Just got done playing Final Fantasy XI. We're in an AXP party. Cool. Do you play on Asura, retail, or do you play other servers? Horizon, yeah. A lot of people who want to do just like the old school parties and stuff, they play there, but I stick to a retail Asura because that's where I have my main character from when I had started playing on the PlayStation 2 since no North America PlayStation 2 release. See. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to still log into it as well. We're about to fight the final boss of Promathia 8-2. So I've been doing like all of the Chains of Promathia missions. Once I'm done with that, my next thing is gonna be going through Treasures of Ottergon. Yeah, hopefully I got this. I would hate to have to go through that whole entire ridiculous escort mission again. I've not been resting. That's just. I'm looking at the wiki over here, just trying to strategize in my mind before we start this fight. Any characters from Treasures at the moment on retail just beat Chains of Promathia. Nice. Definitely going to get some full MP on this fight before we start it. Want to be able to slam it with all the debuffs. The wiki says it's easy to solo this thing at 75 with trust. We'll see. Yeah, I will be fine. Yeah, I know. I always like to have a little bit of ounce of preparation, though, of course, because I never know. I may fumble a button or something. I think we're about ready to start this fight. Okay. Fully rested. Paste. Link, Stone Skin. I saw someone seeing him playing 11. Good luck on fight. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do this.
Attack! Oh, gross. He opened with an Aeroga. Disgusting. Alright, let's just sort of focus on what I do best. Bird form, he takes more damage to magic spells, so I'm going to cast some magic. And I'll make sure my trusts have refresh as well. Oh, disgusting. He's spamming AoE. Silence this bitch. This is ridiculous. It totally resisted. I hate that. Phalanx and Stone Skin. Keep that up. Probably Blink too. Oh, gross. To like manage my healing stuff, make sure that everybody keeps healed, and I keep refresh on. I think we got this. Overall, I think we got this. I'll get a refresh on Tryon also, so that he can keep himself healed. I'll pop a Vorpal Blade on him. I've come too far to fail, honestly. I'm like really intensely fighting in my mind. I'm gonna distract and frazzle him too. Was that a impaction skill chain? Cast of Thunder, Magic Burst his ass. Give it my all. I'll give you the best of me. Regen, Tryon, we cannot die yet. I will not let this happen. I don't care if I have to convert. I think we did it. GG's. Finally. I'm gonna be done with this stupid mission. It took me forever. Why? Why would she be in the chamber? Oh no. Nagmota! Has even the Dawn Maiden come to know the icy grasps of the emptiness? Has the great goddess Altana finally abandoned us to our hopeless destiny? No, Nagmota. Lady Yanavel has become an instrument of Altana's will.
Celsius! If the plans of the terrestrial avatars and the Kalu were to fail, this was the last line of defense. She has attempted to absorb the emptiness pervading the chamber of Eventide and destroy it along with her own existence. Why would she do such a thing? To prevent the coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Promathia has been reborn. What the hell? Promathia was only supposed to come back if Alteu fell to the Vanadil. Bahamut himself said so. Then allow me to correct the statement. The incarnation of the Twilight God has been resurrected. The incarnation? The Keeper of the Apocalypse is an instrument of Promathia's will. And Promathia's will is the emptiness. A vessel that it was destined to hold that darkness is among us once again. The incarnation sought to fill itself with emptiness. And that emptiness was found here, a source of darkness drained from many Kalu during the perfection of the Chamber of Eventide. A darkness greater than that of the intended keeper was unwittingly focused in this place. The source of the emptiness, if left unchecked, would lead to the resurrection of Promathia. Thus the attempt of Lady Univel to send it into oblivion, along with her own life. And you let her commit this act? Lady Univel is not to blame. She built the Chamber of Eventide in the name of love. She tried to rescue us from our fate. You speak the truth. We Kalu are at the beginning of all of this. That is why I absorbed the emptiness from the chamber. I sealed it within me and departed this life. You died? But you're still... Phoenix! Phoenix was with you, right? She brought you back to life. Miss Maldarian came to the same conclusion. When the emptiness dies with you, it will be reborn again in another form. That's why you sealed it within you, like you did with my Magicite. Yes. However, that act was a dangerous gamble. With the creation of this new world, Bahamut lost his power. I could do nothing but flee the incarnation of the Twilight God. I was trapped here, unable to return to Vanadil. It was then that Lady Univel released the binding light of her life force to bind the incarnation within the audience chamber. So she sacrificed herself. Exhausted by her efforts, she fell into an eternal dream. How could this have happened? Is not paradise meant to be a realm of the gods, overflowing with blessed light of the crystals? Are we not supposed to gain a higher dimension of existence to attain perfection? Although it is sustained by an emptied shard, amplified shard of the Mother Crystal, this world is not the perfect paradise of legend. And neither are you ready to be the perfect warriors of the crystal. Both you and this world lack the blessings of the crystal's light. So what the hell are we supposed to do? You must pass through the Gate of the Gods and visit the 5 towers of the Garden of Ruhemet. Those towers are bathed in the light of the Mother Crystals. They were built to cleanse the 5 forms of darkness from a person's soul.
If that light illuminates the darkness that lurks in the deepest corners of your being, only then may you stand a chance against the incarnation of Promathia. Celsius, have you finally worked up some enthusiasm for this battle? I do not know. I no longer experience any emotion. I realize this may be an unwelcome fact, but you must be prepared. The 5 forms of darkness are but wispy shadows in comparison to the abyssal void of the emptiness. It is a complete and implacable foe. Your victory in this battle is not assured. What I can do, though, is show you the truth. Everything will be revealed on the highest level of this palace. If you are still ready to fight when that time comes, I will join you in the struggle to save the world. Come, the path beyond the gate of the gods awaits. Not the perfect Paradise of Legend, got scammed report. Let's go, Onesta. But first... Hey, Nagamura! Take it. Leave me be. I must enter Lady Univel within the obelisk. She cannot return to the crystal from here. Ah, hell! Don't think that means I've forgotten anything. All your betrayals, the Moblin massacre, I'll be waiting to make you pay. See you at the top. Okay. That concludes Promathia Mission 8-2. We're on Angel's Fall, which is 8-3. So the finale is 8-4. So we're gonna try to finish up Chains of Promathia in this stream if I possibly can. I don't think that that's gonna be too much of an issue. I don't know if we have to do the epilogue or not. I don't remember. Yeah, somehow I got through all that without getting knocked out. I did have to go back once, but that wasn't too bad. And since I had set my home point warp, I can actually just teleport back to the beginning area of this palace. Let's see here. Angel's Fall. Warp. Actually, before I do that, I want to make sure that I check portal where I was. Nothing left to do here. Just double checking. I always double check because I have missed so many steps in 11 before by not checking things. Open the portal. probably been years since I've been in this particular area. I don't think this is an area that really people go to too much at all, except for a story. It looks like we started an ad. I'll wait a moment.
I'll drink some water. Let's do a little stretch. Alright, welcome back from ads if you had ads. Starting on the next mission here.
Oh, stuff. Where did you see where everyone went? Can't believe they went ahead without me. I would have expected more from Omi at least. Huh? They said they heard a voice calling from up this way? You gotta be kidding me. They can hear that? I better find them quick. Oh yeah, you better take this so you can wander around by yourself. Meet up with you later, Elistov.
She is so full of energy. Oh gosh.
Where do we go from here? Need to climb to the 4th floor of a specific tower, which are located in 5 points of the map. What is this mission? It says the burning circle fight may be very difficult to do. Well, we'll see. I am a red mage, after all. Do I have to get all of these lights? Each person will get to the top of their corresponding tower. Okay. I think I understand what I need to do here. Let me open this map in another tab. Okay. I think I know which way to go. I'm doing Chains of Promathia mission. We're in the mission 8-3. This is like the last chapter before the epilogue. And it says that it might not be possible, or it'll be very difficult to do the burning circle fight for this particular one.
Just ran right by that monster. Don't know if these aggro or not. I like this music. It's been ages since I heard it. It's very sci-fi. Where'd it go? They aggro when they're not in ball form, so I'm gonna wait a second. I don't know how big their aggro radius is. I might be able to sneak by them, but maybe not. We'll see. I'll chance it. Look, I got away with it. Okay. Through this way up here. It's been hard to coordinate everything with this and like an actual party missions. Doing these things because everybody had to go to their own specific tower based on the character race that they are. They need to go over this way. Go to that teleporter up there. Let this thing not see me. Ah! How did you find me? Stupid thing. Thought it didn't see me at all. Do need to pop a refresh. Ugh, stun, gross. Well, on the upside, I don't have to fight that other one because it's in ball form right now. Yeah, I don't know what I have to do here. So this is like a tower climb or something, I think. 4th floor of a specific tower. So there's like 4 maps. This isn't as bad as the last mission. Just have to avoid a few things. Nope, you're not casting that on me. Get away. Have at you. Of course that thing came after me. This poison sucks. I'm gonna regen. Counteract it. You moving fast here? Did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Go to the south. The ones I know where they are, they're pretty easy to avoid. But so far I've been seeing like these have really fast turn radius. Just would rather kind of like, how did you see me? What the hell, man? I was by that, unless it's like looking at trust NPCs. Refresh out there. These last parts of Chains of Promathia has just been like constant battle. It's like I have everything aggroing me. What a pain. Gonna be hearing this battle music in your sleep, yeah. There's like 4 floors to this place. Alright, give me a second here. So now I'm on map 3. Like 4 floors. And my trusts are dying from poison. I hate this. Just start casting regen on them so they don't die from poison. Regen, trying. I don't like being so low on MP, so I'm gonna convert. Keep my trust healed up. Oh, whatever poison that freaking last monster threw on my party, it sucks. Alright, good enough. Where are we at on this? Map 3. See if I can get by all these monsters without having to fight too much. Always in like warrior form. You don't see that form very often here. Very tough. If I wait long enough, it'll shape shift, and then I can just run by him. This definitely makes the missions longer. Having to fight things, avoid things. Alright, he exploded. Just run by him. Teleporter.
Okay. This is like the 4th floor, I think it is now.
Don't know if there's any monsters here or not. Doesn't look like it. Here's the ebon panel. This is our target. Lady Univel, I wanted you to know. We who are bound in darkness are soothed by your light. You can never know how grateful. With the whisper of the soul, I could have conveyed my thoughts to you completely. Perfection. I should be the one to attain perfection. I'm the one who should lead the imperfect masses. Why does the betrayer ascend to a higher form while I remain flawed and incomplete? Tell me, what horrible folly have I perpetrated? Was this act so irreversible? No. My path has been true. It is an incomplete world that is an error. Yes, this world and the addled gods who created it have committed an unforgivable sin. Lord Promathia, what do you want of us? What do you want from this world? That's it, isn't it? This incomplete world exists for the sake of imperfection. That explains our existence. But I do not, will not. Dude's having an existential crisis over here. Mysterious amulet is humming in response to the device. Hold it up. He's having a Magmar meltdown. Obtain the light of Mia.
Go to the central area of Garden of Rumet on the first floor. You cannot reach the elevator directly. Instead, you must run around first east and north and west and access it from the other side. Huh? What's it saying? Go to the first map? I'm not sure I fully understand the instructions on this next part for Brands of Dawn and Twilight. I think what it's telling me to do is that I have to go back. To the first floor. It's easier to me with just home point. And then go back through the door. Let's see here. Go to the central area on the first floor, which is like right there. Cannot reach the elevator directly. Instead, you must run around first east, north, and west. East, north, and west. Like that? This is confusing, how the way that they've written this. We see. Oh, okay. They actually have. It's written on the first map. Never mind. What I can tell, anyways. Huh? What's this? I think. Wait, that's map 2. I have too many tabs open. I'm closing all my tabs. I get that way with Final Fantasy XI. I have way too many tabs open. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta run around the perimeter essentially to get to the elevator.
Go back from ads if you had ads. You didn't miss a whole lot. I was just looking at a map. Trying to figure out the best path to take. What the hell just cast on me? Oh, that is rude. That is very rude of you. What is casting on me? I don't even see it. Is it like down the hallway? I don't want my trust to die because of that crap. Me either. I'm just walking down the hallway, minding my own business, and I just like water go. These rooted monsters. Let's see here. Need to go off to the left a little bit. Oh crap. I don't think I might have taken a wrong turn. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Just trying to get to this elevator. Through the particle gate. Ooh. What is this nonsense? I think these are holding the gate open. And if I don't time this right, then I'll have to wait for them to respawn. This could be disastrous if I'm not careful. Okay. Whew! That was a close call. I barely made it through there. Okay, there is a crystal that's nearby here, so I'm gonna definitely pick that home point crystal up. I hate this place. I absolutely hate this place now. Set my home point here.
Alright, let's see where we need to go next for this mission. Go to Ascend. Must navigate the sword. Select both brands, Twilight and Dawn. Ascend. We have to get the brand of Twilight and the brand of Dawn, which is map 2. I don't like this map is ridiculous. Okay. I think if I go south, then go around this corner here, and then it'll take me to Twilight. And refresh. Let's see. To go around this corner. This map is ridiculously shaped. Can't believe this. Turn left, go down the hallway. Turn right, turn left. Bet there's some freaking monsters down there who want to cast a spell on me. Let's see here. Well, it looks like I have to open some doors or something. Might not be able to sneak adviz. Don't think it really matters. Go south. These guys don't bother anybody, so I don't bother them. Checking map. Down and around, down and around. I think I actually go this way. Keep moving while that thing is in ball form. Oh, aggro. Refresh. I think he's ice aspect, so I'll just cast fire. No. Actually, it's water, so thunder would be better. Usually know by what they cast. God, that sucks.
gonna get away from that one. Okay. We keep on going around the side here. Like a little teleporter thing. And it puts us on this side. We gotta go around the outside. It desummoned my trust. I hate that. It's stupid. Good thing I was paying attention. On the other hand, that does benefit me a little bit because that regened all their HP MP. Bird. See if we can get away with just sneaking by it. Is it side aggro or sound aggro? I think it's side aggro. Usually don't want to chance it though. It only takes like 30 seconds for it to change. There we go. Change already. Abracadabra. All right, we're getting there. Southeast.
Not sure if I was supposed to go up. Darn it!
Well, no, it's fire aspect, so I'm gonna cast some water spells. Ew. Gross. Courageous. God, don't tell me he's casting ancient magic. Yuck. Almost there. It's just around the corner. A fragmented place here. You see faint evidence of someone's effort to kick down the portal. Investigate. Got the Brand of Twilight. Now I gotta get the Brand of Dawn, which means I have to go all the way around again. Fortunately, I grabbed the home point, so that can make things a little faster. Just warp back to the home point. I don't think that the Path of Dawn is as bad, based on what I'm looking at. You about to resummon my trust. I need to refresh. Actually, if I just heal myself and convert, I'll be fine. Alright. So this next path, I have to go a little bit to the south. See. Then to the right. To the left. My left. East, right. Go up this way. Or did... no. Wait. Needed to go further south. Through this way. Left. Okay. Hey, Alpha. Running through the last parts of Chains of Promathia. Not a bad day. Got Beast to level 1 to level 50. Nice. Yeah, at some point I want to level Beastmaster. Beastmaster would be pretty fun. Okay. I think I just go north from here. Then we go... okay. Yeah, I think we just go straight. I'm gonna have to resummon my trusts, of course. Did you see the new patch trailer for 14 Alpha? Looks pretty awesome. See, we're going this way. I think it's just straight ahead. The Dawn path isn't nearly as difficult as Twilight was. I think we just go down this way over here. Okay. And it's at the end of this tunnel. See a faint evidence of someone's effort to batter down the portal. Investigate. Obtain the Brand of the Dawn. So we've now got the Brand of the Dawn and the Brand of Twilight. Head back to the central elevator and choose Ascend until you reach the 3rd floor. And check the particle gate. You will then go through a burning circle fight, which they say is difficult. We'll see. Gonna go warp back. Going up. Brand of Dawn and Brand of Twilight confirmed. Access granted. Ascend. Okay, let's see here. Check the particle gate.
He's gone mad! Start raving bonkers! What the hell? What the? Hey, what the hell's going on?
I struck with the fist of the flat of my blade. They were not badly wounded. Our companions were climbing one over another to reach the portal ahead. Surely you have heard it. The voice has poisoned their minds. I'm gonna take a moment to sip some water here. Sometimes I wonder if Tenzin is like the main villain of the Chains of Promathia. He's very like shady. Let me see here. Checking. Okay. Alright, welcome back from ads if you had ads. We just burst through this door here and looks like Tenzin has caused some trouble.
That voice speaks the truth. Our mother and father are waiting for us. It says we can live happily ever after in one big family. It will never be sad or lonely again. He wishes to hear my song. The only song I can sing.
He needs my strength to rebuild his shattered city.
A perfect law, where no crimes will be committed, lies ahead. It offers a new way of life for everyone.
Power. Power to protect the weak. That voice promised me power. To me, it promises to teach the path of righteousness. A path that can be walked without the slightest regret or hesitation. And to me, it promises an end. The voice of emptiness is within you. Thanks for the follow. Any attempt to escape it from it is futile. And yet it seems that some of you still resist. But when you stand before the Keeper of the Apocalypse and behold the form of the Twilight God, will you then be able to withstand its call? Are you still droning with the same old words, Celsius? I told you, we can... Now what? It can't be. Onesta, can you handle this? Think of it as a warm-up for the main event. Oh, it's definitely going to be a main event, alright. If, you know, what they say on this wiki is right.
It'll be a big fight. XZA, Notorious Monsters. Elemental seals required to sleep. I feel like I should, like, grab a re-raise scroll because of what I'm reading here. Gonna be a bunch of monsters to fight. 4 total. I'm on the mission called Angel's Fall. This is one of the last missions before the epilogue. I mean, part of me is like, I mean, I should go get a reread scroll. The other part is just like, I don't know. I just kind of want to see how I do with it first. I think I should take out the 2 smaller ones first. Battlefield. Let's see, summon. Get trust up, then buff. Composure refresh. Protect. Chill. Blink. Stone Skin. thunder. Okay, I'm gonna do like an elemental seal sleep go. I don't know if I could like pull these one at a time or if they all jump out at me. But I think I should take out the small ones first. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay. And we go. Okay, they all come out at the same time. An elemental seal sleep. And then we start debuffing. Fire. Oh god. Why did it do so much damage to Shanto though? Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Just do what I do best. Slow them down. As long as they stay slept, I think we can win this fight pretty easy. Sleep. I got silenced. Damn it. No! It just regened, man. It's screwed. This fight is hard. Okay. Okay. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. We got this. Now it died. It's okay. Glad this first attempt. Gotta try again. They said it was difficult, so I'm putting myself through a challenge here. Okay. So we just gotta go back up there again. Try it again. I think we were doing pretty well. I thought that there was something going wrong because it went back on that platform. It died right as I thought it was gonna be reset to full HP. Need to ascend again. Can't skip this cutscene even though I've seen it.
You must wait for the elevator.
Back through the gate. The angels fall.
buff like before. I don't know, maybe I should take out the red mage ones first, because there's 2 red mages and 2 white mages. So the big ones are red mages, and the little ones are black mage. To me, it makes the most sense to take out the black mage ones because, like, they're the highest damage. Regen. I don't usually use regen, but anything helps in this fight. Late stun, skin and phalanx. In spell 2. Phalanx on Tryon. Any kind of damage mitigation is going to help. Let's see. Abilities. I don't think my elemental seal is ready yet. Got like 4 minutes left on cooldown. We'll just roll with it. Okay, so one of them slept. The other one didn't. So let's start debuffing. I think this should help. Yeah, these things hit. These are really hitting me. Ouch. Oh God. Ah, this sucks. They knocked out my trust this time. I mean, last time we at least got through one of them. This run, I don't know what the hell happened. Might have just been luck of the draw. I'm gonna die again. Really? Why did my computer just do that? My computer just totally lost my my display. My display flickered out. I died. This might be a good time to just call things, wrap it up. I can't see the preview on my OBS right now. It looks like my VTuber model got frozen. Let's see what's going on here. Thanks, Windows. Well, you love that. Okay, give me a second. I gotta fix things, because frickin' Windows. Thank you, Windows, for turning off nightlight and totally destroying my display. Bleh. Give me a minute. I have to restart VTube Studio. I don't even know if my display is working. Let's see. Windowed projector preview. Give me a moment. Stupid. Okay. Give me a minute. Hey, it looks like my game might be frozen too. Let me see. I can't see any previews at all on OBS right now. Let me look, see what stream looks like, because it may just still be broadcasting. Let's snooze ads, because I'm trying to fix a technical problem. This may be a choke point for me on Chains of Promathia. It does look like that things have frozen on my side here. So, throwing systems locked up. Testing. Okay. So you can still hear me, but I have a frozen OBS screen essentially. That's lovely. I have to restart OBS, which is going to shut down the streams. Doesn't seem like it's recovering. Let me try switching the scenes in OBS and see if that fixes. Like, I can't even see previews for what the screen looks like on my OBS right now. Okay. I'm trying to just work through this. Give me a moment. So that not only did I die in the game, my controller shut off at the same time. Okay, it looks like the feed from the game is back now. They're full screened though. Let me get out of that. OBS is giving me some problems today. Well, actually, it was just my computer when that last little thing happened there. Window projector. Okay. I think I got a handle on this situation. I need to reload my VTube Studio. We're still live, of course. But, you know, having a little bit of an issue here. Don't know if I can fix it on the live studio, though. Maybe I gotta hide the source and then bring it back. I have no idea if TikTok's working.
I can't see the preview. This kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll just keep it going, I suppose. But I absolutely cannot see the preview on TikTok Live right now. Doom de doom 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 de doom doom doom. Just sing the Gur song, the Doom song. Restarting. Well, VTube Studio doesn't want to open. That's great. What the hell? Great. It might just be time to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I wanted to complete all of Chains of Promathia today, but we got really, really far. We're on like the second to last mission. I do not see VTube Studio opening at all. This is not good. Well, what do I do about that? I've never had it where it doesn't open VTube Studio. I think it's probably got some background process stuck in the background. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be like a reboot or something. Alright, guys, I'm going to be back in a few minutes here. Where am I? I maybe just need to end. Yes, I don't understand what's going on. I'm getting like a Unity error when I try to open VTube Studio. This is really weird to me. Okay. I hate to end it right here, but let me see. Doesn't seem like I can recover. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna try to launch VTube Studio through Steam and see if that changes anything. That didn't do anything. Wow. There must be some Unity process or something running in the background that's keeping it from doing what it needs to. I have never seen this problem before. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. It's been almost 8 hours. It's been like almost 7.5 now. And I think that we should be wrapping things up. I do have a debut to do tomorrow at 6 p.m. So probably what I'll do is I will get some rest and then try to come back to this after my Live 2D Chibi debut. That's going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. so with that said, I'm going to send you guys on over somewhere if there's somewhere to go. There usually is. Well, I'm actually the only one streaming right now in Eldenwood. But I'll use Raid browser. I don't like this computer. It's just giving me so many headaches sometimes. Let's see. Retail Bahamut server Void Watch. Let's go raid them. I never heard of this person. Let's just go send a raid on over to them. Same category. Let's see. Alright, sorry for the delay and everything. Just a little anxiety, because like I thought I was going to be able to finish Chains of Promathia today, but technology said no, and the fight said no. Might see if I can get some help from the link shell, possibly. Let's see. Oh, Okapa is on. I know I'm familiar with Okapa. Okapa is also another VTuber. Japanese VTuber with English subtitles. Plays 11. So we'll go ahead and send a raid on over to Okapa Butt. In that tab. I'll end the TikTok live. Thank you for watching over on that platform. Close that. Copy the first message if you're not following me. Copy the second one if you are. To raid. Kappa. Alright, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Sorry about the technical fail at the end of the stream here, but I will see you again this Saturday. Today, technically, because it's already the 2nd. So November 2nd at 6 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be having my Live 2D debut for my Chibi model. So I hope to see you there. We're going to go ahead and send the raid on over now. So, good night.